Hello everyone and welcome back to Factorio. I am probably SeiferKatt. Yes, I'm SeiferKatt. And today the goal is to finish space exploration. That means we've got to do 2 ticks and we've got to wait for this autosave. That's step 1, of course. Step 1 is make sure the game autosaves. But after the game autosaves, we've got 2 ticks to finish, and then we've got to see if my ship's fast enough to go is good enough to go fast enough. There we go. That was good language. We could make it a bit smaller in a few different places, and you know what? We are going to keep working on making it smaller. We're not going to add more speed holes today, but we are going to do what we can to just trim it down just a tad. Because if any space you can trim it down, that's probably less you need to worry about, right? Right. I mean, look at that. That's an extra some space. And I believe that can probably go as well. Yeah. Okay, so we've made the ship a bit smaller. We could probably even make it a bit smaller in another place. Absolutely not. I don't think I am ready, but I will get there. Alright, Toastless has redeemed What the Shirt Thief. So, what the shirt. Okay, that's the music. I've decided that's just the music. Okay, today's shirt is a bunch of cats falling indefinitely and constantly through portals. Now little cats, oh, the cute little cat butts. I don't know if you can see the little cat X butts. They're all flying through portals, so it's awesome. Portal cats, absolutely. Hey Lummikins, how you doing? So that is what we are rocking today. Let's make sure we set it to the right stream. And let's continue. Okay, so, as I said, we're trying to get the last few ticks done today. It shouldn't be a problem. We should get that sorted fairly soon, hopefully. And then, yes, the Portals Cat was another gift from my amazing wife, of course, because she gets the best shirts for me. She's awesome that way. She's awesome in a lot of ways, actually, but she's awesome specifically in that way as well. Okay, so we are just going to keep making the sciences, and eventually we will be done with that. And I just don't know if this ship's going to be fast enough, so maybe I'll just poke a few more holes into it. Actually, before I do that, let's just make sure the last changes we made are still going to work. Do I still have the mask? I do have the mask. No, we've broken something. Probably need to pop that over there. Yeah, I've still got the mask. Mask is still around. I found it the other day. Don the mask. Okay. Toastless really likes to put on the working? Nope. Still failing. Okay, so we've got to don the mask because I've been told to. So we've got this creepy cat mask that I like to wear. Not really, but it is an absolute pain of a thing to wear because it obscures most of my vision. But that's okay, because that's what you got to do. Sometimes in life you got to wear a creepy cat mask. Or like 5 minutes for until you simply cannot handle it. Right now it's very warm, so this is kind of its own special breed of hell. Really? We still got problems? I thought we resolved all our problems. Won't ever truly resolve all their problems though? Not really. If we do that... Oh wait, no, the reason is because structural integrity exceeds technology limit. And that is true, it does. That's why we're working on Factory Spaceship 4. We'll be done with these shortly. I'm seeing ticks coming along. That is good. As long as they keep coming along, as long as arcospheres do not completely collapse, we should be just fine. Oh, my arcosphere's going pretty good, actually. Yeah, arcospheres are in a good place. Sure, that's 48, and that's probably way higher than we want to. No, I'm not allowed to remove the mask. It says 5 minutes. I must allow you to redeem your full width, depth, breadth of channel points. That is what I go through as an artist. You know what we could do, actually? We could, there we go, do that. And then that gives us 3 more structure points. I don't know if it's going to give us much more integrity space, but let's have a look. 65, probably won't. Or 63 rather. No, it didn't add our streamline. So that's fine. Actually, is there space? There is. Okay, well we can do that. There we go. Gives us a few more points to work with. As I said, the whole point now is I'm just trying to really get the absolute maximum out of speed here. Streamline probably does need to be improved, but we can improve that with some... Oh. Oh, it's because those bits aren't done. They'll be done soon. There we go. So we might need to improve the streamlineness at some point as well. Are we still not... Do I have a hole in here? Oh, we do, right there. Aha! 62.24. Okay. That's fine. We're at 68% for the factory starship, or spaceship. And that'll probably be going up very soon to a much funnier number than 68, if you can guess it. It's welcome to the internet, I suppose. You're clearly new here. Well, if you can't guess it, you're clearly new to the internet. And welcome. Weird that you're joining me here, but... Hey, Veldek, how you doing? 70, that is exactly the funny number that I was talking to. 70 is a very, very funny number. I don't think everyone appreciates it. I know a lot of people talk about the number 70 online. Anyway, that has been 5 minutes. I am taking the mask off. My goodness. That is warm right now. Ugh. And gosh, it's bright every time I take it off because it obscures a lot of light. And I don't really see much through it. And so that light just shines directly in my eyes after I take it off. That's okay. I'm actually surprised it hasn't gone to off 68 yet. Should be there very soon. Nope, it's not at the number we want. It's not at 70 yet. It's at a very dull and boring number of 69. Well, hopefully it'll get to a much funnier number very soon. In the meantime, we do appear to have quite a few Deep Space Science Pack 4s, so we can just... Might as well keep working on that. That is at 68%. Oh man, they're both at that, almost at that funny number. Okay, that's good. What I might do is see if I can improve the streamlinedness of this ship. So let's go get some more walls. 69, not funny number yet. Come on, get to it. %. Ah, comedy gold right there, folks. Comedy gold. 70%. I'm gonna be like absolutely banned from Twitch for that number showing up on my stream. As I damn well should be. No one should ever be saying the number 70. But we're at 71 now, so the joke's over. Okay. So, what I think we want to do is if we can make it a little bit spikier out here. I'm sorry if there were any children watching. Don't worry about why that number was funny. Okay? Don't worry about it. It wasn't funny. 62.24. That did actually help us quite a bit. Actually kind of incredible how much that little bit helps. Well, if we do this... How much does that help us now? Sure, hull stress would have gone up, but the streamlinedness does actually really help speed. 83. Wow, okay. Probably do need to be a little less boxy at the front, but... Well, what if... Here's a dumb thought. I don't know if this is going to work. What if we made another set of triangles on it? You can say, see, if you've gone absolutely mad with triangles, and yes, I absolutely have. That's how triangles are. Triangles are designed for insanity. We are at 76% for spaceship victory, and no, we're still at 83.7. Fine. That really didn't help much, or at all. So we can just ditch that. Probably what we'd need to do is make this front like a little bit longer in the spiky nature of itself. So we can do that. Because if we are at 100% spikiness, that would be good. Oops. Let's tone that down a little bit. I think we got a little bit over enthusiastic there. Let's tone that down. Tone that down. Okay. To tone it down. Okay. Now we haven't made it spikier yet, but we're about to, and that's sometimes the most important thing. So has that actually helped? We're just a little bit spikier. 83.07. 89? Yeah? Gonna give us a bit of extra speed. Which is apparently what we want. We might need to adjust the shield situation just a little bit in a moment, but that's okay. Energy shield in the way. Oh. Really might need to adjust the energy shield situation a little bit. Because the energy shields are slightly too close now. So, cut. Paste. Put those engines up just a tad. We'll worry about that. Actually, no, worry about that now. We're just getting really messy with it now. That actually went down. Also, that's probably because that's there. No, it didn't really help. We just need to... I think because we just made it a little bit spikier on the edge there, but didn't actually do anything useful. So we might need to move... I don't know if that's actually helping us now. Okay, we'll tone that down. We'll get that out of there because I think we got a little bit too excited there. I mean, 89% is still pretty good streamline capabilities. We're 85. We'll never be at that number again. What? I don't know. It's probably fine. 89% is still pretty good. Anyway, let's continue researching the factory spaceship. It's currently at 69%. Very dull number. Not funny at all. 70. That's the joke. Alright, and that's just going to keep researching, and hopefully very soon we will be just done with all this tech and we can start flying the ship. I don't know how long this is going to be today. This might actually be rather short. I'm hoping it's not, but it'll be as long as it takes, I suppose. You know what? The emergency arcospheres, we're going to put them back into the base. I don't really care. They can go back in. And honestly, I'm going to try turning these off and seeing if that helps anything. I can't imagine it will, but we're going to try. Oh, wait, actually, we did need these still, didn't we? So let's... Anything's holding arcospheres, just put them back into where nature intended them to be, which is in the wild. Run free, my little arcosphere friends. Free, into the wild. That might break some things. If it does, it does. Everything's green right now. That's pretty unusual. I haven't been that happy with everything for quite some time. But yeah, Lambda's already kind of struggling. You know, we're going to do something. We're going to do this. Okay, so right now my T's are too high, which is thetas. Actually, no, don't we need lambdas? We need lambdas. That's probably a bad choice. See what we can do to reduce the thetas. And that'll make us more phi's and omegas, which phi's are a little high. Omega's also a little high. That's alright. Maybe we just don't need to do any of that at all, actually. Maybe we're trying to correct something that's already perfect. I don't think we need any more of these either, actually. I think we're fine with those, because those were needed for technology level 4s, if I remember rightly. Wormhole data. Let's see. Yeah, we don't need any more of those. So we can turn that off as well. We will need to put the arcospheres somewhere, just gently. Put the arcospheres in there. Oops. Okay, we've also got some rocket fuel in here now. If I can find that. No, there's just rocket fuel in this selection for no real reason now. And I'll probably never find it. So the rocket fuel can stay there. It's only like 3 blocks of fuel. It's not really going to cause the trouble. It's just funny. Funny. Arguable. It might not actually be funny, but you know what? It's just there now. And there's nothing I can or will do about it. It looks like we are going to need more Tesseracts, but that's nothing new either. How do we have a shortage of Nequium plates? That doesn't make any sense. 1,000 pieces, that's a Nequium ship, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, we might have just caught it in the middle between a shipment. Hopefully that's all it was, because there's a lot of Nequium plates there. Cargo rocket sections. We are not building enough cargo rockets. What's going on here, guys? Beryllium. What's wrong with beryllium? What is wrong with beryllium? Where is all my beryllium? Oh boy, this happens all the time, doesn't it? I guess a rocket crashed and then didn't deliver anything. We need to go get cargo rocket parts. Okay. So there's a slight delay in production. Let's go get some cargo rocket parts and sort out beryllium. Hey, look, here I was worried that we'd be done with the streams too quickly. And here we go, proving nope, SeiferKatt will always be SeiferKatt and will always break things in ways that he probably should have honestly expected. Okay. You know, I think we should take some sort of, not faith, I don't know what it is. Comfort? Comfort's the word I'm looking for there. Take some sort of comfort, the fact that I'll always make some sort of weird mistake. So let's go get some rocket parts from somewhere. There'll probably be rocket parts like all over the place, just except for where we need them right now. That's typically how things are. Really should have just gone away from rockets as soon as possible. Sure, rockets launch from point A to point B faster, but they do jam up a lot, don't they? Yeah, cargo rocket sections. You know what? Let's chuck some cargo rocket sections in here. I see no reason why we can't just... I'll rephrase that. I do see a reason why we can't just. Cool. So let's grab some more cargo rocket sections and then let's fly to the beryllium mines. Because clearly we have problems there. Thankfully it's not a long flight. To the Kalos Asteroid Belt 1. Now the good news is it does look like it's actually loading some cargo rocket parts, so I don't know why it wasn't doing that before. But hey, you know what? About standard, really. Everything jams for no real reason all the time. Then we load up that ship with not shit. Load up that ship with beryllium, and we continue on our merry way. That's the plan, anyway. How are these going? You know what? I think the one's using thetas. We might just turn that one back on. How much integrity do you need? Research do I need to use in Nexus? None in theory. So it takes 2,000 integrity to just have it on the ship. I've got 2,500. The problem is with the thrusters. Because the amount of power that we're going to need. Because you need 6 gigawatts of power as well for the Nexus. And therein lies the problem. 6 gigawatts is a lot of power. So that's going to be one of the potential problems we might have today. Not enough power. The two problems we're going to have is either not enough power or not enough speed. The two problems could also be one and the same, which would be interesting if that were the case. But we'll figure those out. We'll get there. There might be not enough speed and then not enough power and then not enough speed. I don't really know what's going to happen on that one. But the important thing is, as long as research is continuing, then we are advancing in my plans. My maniacal, diabolical plans. I like how this is just some sort of ship graveyard. I appreciate that greatly. I could pick them up, but I think they need to. These wreckage pieces need to sit and think about what they've done, which is disappoint me. We're just loading up the ship as fast as we can, so the faster we get the barrel going again, the faster everything just in life will continue. $46. Okay, let's get that number down. And I think that's us good for now. Great. Okay, so that should fix the barrel problem for a while. At least once it gets its shit sorted again. But I would anticipate science is continuing now. Yeah, we're making Tesseracts. Oh, at least we will once we get the Nequium plates, but that's coming in. I can see that loading into the system, so that'll be fine. And then once we have that, we'll get a lot more Tesseracts, and yeah, everything will be fine. Good that we've got like 5 or 6 of these ready to go. That's exciting. Ooh, Uber Eats is offering me something I don't give a shit about. Thanks, Uber Eats. I don't give a shit. Really should figure out how to mute them, like, pinging my phone incessantly. Speaking of pinging my phone incessantly, what's happened with the red chip ship? Why is that not here? Oh. It ran out of power? How? Oh, you son of a bitch. They destroyed my beam receiver. So there's no power. Okay, well, let's go to Novice, grab some steam turbines, grab some heat pipes, and build a new beam receiver and get that sorted out. It's kind of annoying. Red chip ship is not producing any chips. Don't know when that crapped out, but it's definitely been dead for a while, I would imagine now. It's okay. You know, they say you win some, you lose some. In this case, the thing I've lost is my red chip ships. Do I need heat exchangers? Do I need heat exchangers? That's actually a very valid point. Yes, I do. Wonderful. Goodness gracious. Every time, I swear. And some heat pipes. And then we should be good to, well, and build a new receiver. What if I've already got a receiver in there? Probably not. I could be asking for a bit much. Let's give it a go anyway, right? I just realized the umbrella and the receiver are kind of the exact same thing. Hey, Begop, how are you doing? Hope you are doing well. Okay, so do we have a receiver on hand? I think the answer is no, so we will need to build a new one. Damn it. That's fine. Doing okay? Well, that's alright then. Let's sit awkwardly over here, where the ship parts will slowly go to where they need to be. I think we've got way too many of the space transport belts, and so we'll tone that down a bit. And how are we going with making that thing? What's next? Is this the end of space exploration? I've got a couple of ideas. They are both going to be Factorio based. I'm playing a little bit close to the chest right now because I don't know if the idea I really want to do is actually going to work, because the mod hasn't worked for a while, but I've never really given it a good thought on why not. So I'm going to be spending tomorrow seeing if I can get the mod working. If I can, what I can promise you is a lot of people will be coming into the stream for the first time and they will be upset. Okay? Now, I'm not doing it to upset them. There will be more method to the madness, but there will be madness. Okay? That is going to be the truth of the matter. If that doesn't work, if I can't get it working, then yeah. Actually, Veldek, you might be the one who could possibly have a look at it and figure out what's wrong with it. The mod is Blood Belt. I want to see. Look, I'll give a bit of a spoiler. If you're watching this, you deserve to know. I want to see if I can do a base that's just one belt that all links into each other. As I said, there's going to be some madness involved. Yeah, it's just going to be like, my idea is just like one really long belt that loops in and connects to each other. Blood Belt basically has a tech where the belt reads up, left, right, and below it, and if it sees another belt, it'll connect it using a red wire. And also it drops the really gross belt graphics. It just has like a regular belt graphic when it's connected to the circuit network. So I wanted to do something with that. But as I said, I haven't really done the research of why it's broken yet. So Blood Belt was what I was thinking, but it's been depreciated for about a year, so I don't know if that's going to be plausible. Failing that, Danger Wars, with a completely random distribution. So we're going to be doing a base game type thing with some weirdness. So the Blood Belt one is the one I want to do most. It's going to be difficult, it's going to hurt me, it's going to hurt others. I don't want to hurt anyone. I want people to go, oh, this is a really unique way of doing things. But I don't want to do it like by connecting every single belt up to everything. I think I will lose my goddamn mind if I do that. And also, I know me. Well, yeah, it wasn't updated to be working. I don't know what's required for that, so I was going to do some research on that in the weekend, or in the next couple of days, see if I can figure out how to fix that. It might not be possible, I legitimately do not know, but I'll figure it out. I probably won't. But that's what I want to do. But as I said, it will upset some people. People will come to the stream, and much like people coming to this stream going, what the hell have you done to Factorio? As I said, the goal is not to hurt people, but it is going to happen. But, you know, that's if it's even possible. Who knows? It will probably not have any trains. It's going to be a very interesting block base. Not like city block, like, ooh, look at these cool train networks. Everything is just going to be a mess. I'm going to use some arithmetic combinators, but again, it's got to work. And I hope it does. And it might not be one that actually gets finished. I don't know. It might be a failure of a thing. I've tried to do it a couple of times, but I've never quite tried to do it in the way that I've got envisioned. So it might actually be plausible with what I'm thinking in my head. But then, otherwise, Danger Wars. Which Danger Wars will do well as well. Yeah, it sounds like fun. So it's going to be a bit more base game than the like total conversions I've done of late. You know, for the last literal year. Because I've almost been streaming for a year now, if you believe that. I started streaming in early March last year. I mean, sure, I did some streams before that, but never quite to this level of dedication. And yeah, I've been streaming for almost a year. And I'm really super excited about that. I don't really have anything planned for that, but you know. It's still a cool thing to have happened. Yeah. And it's been a very big year. Like, a lot of stuff's happened, and I've been very excited, and watching this grow and meeting you all, it's been really fun. And I don't anticipate ending anytime soon. Okay, so factory spaceship is at 79%. That's fine and dandy. I don't know what's up with that accent there, but I never really know what's up with the accent. Okay. How are we doing with space, Deep Space Science 4 packs? We have 168 of them. Yeah, I'm not going to turn it over for that. But yeah, I'm very excited with the future of Factorio and this channel and just all of that stuff, because there's a lot going on. I do want to play some other games occasionally, but that's all going to be secret stream. That's not going to be replacing Factorio, because I know what most people will come here to see. Most people come here to see me play Factorio in a badly optimized way, or hoping one day it'll be slightly more optimized. And I mean, I think it's cute. You think that's possible? Yeah. If you ever read, like, this is gonna be like a really deep cut, but if you ever read the manga for Hikaru no Go, which is a weird thing if people have actually know what I'm talking about here, but whatever. It was a manga about a young boy, because it was Shonen Jump, you know, One Piece, Naruto, that sort of thing. A young boy who started to play the game of Go, and there was a ghost that was like the king's instructor years and years ago. And the young boy started off not really giving a shit about Go, but then later becomes like a professional at it because, you know, Shonen Jump, that's how life goes. But the ghost is basically around until he sees like the perfect Go move. And at some point that happens. And then the ghost's like, well, I've seen the perfect move. I'm gone now. Goodbyes. And I figure that's what's going to happen for you guys. If I ever make the perfect Factorio move, you guys are just going to be like, well, goodbyes. I'm out. Slight spoilers for that show, but hey, look, that show is like 20 years old now. So I figure it's fine. Oh, that manga is 20 years old now. Either way, it's fine. But the fun thing about that manga, if you call it fun, is the artist who did it, not the writer, but the artist who did it, is the same one who did the art for Death Note. So it was kind of a little bit of a tonal shift in art, you know? Well, not art, but story. Like, oh, Hikaru no Go is a nice story about a boy who wants to play a board game. And Death Note's about a boy who just wants to kill criminals using a book that murders people. A little bit of a tonal shift. I mean, I may have oversimplified Death Note there, but you know what I mean. If you've seen Death Note, you know what I'm talking about. That show or manga or whatever you want to, however you consumed it, a little bit dark. Just a little bit. We're at 200 Space Science Pack 4s. But yeah, anyway, the long story short is if I ever make the perfect factory, I figure you guys are all just that ghost behind my shoulder and be like, you can learn no more from us. And that'll be it. So in which case I'll be like the Pekunk, and I'll always do something slightly annoying just so that way you guys never have to go anywhere. The playful and joyous Pekunk. Seriously? It's still broken? That'd be broken. I don't remember. Oh, I know why it broken. It broken because I silly. Because I added a wire, but I didn't give it the same. I have to go down there, don't I? There is no such thing as a perfect factory. You say that until there is a ghost that has watched Factorio play for 300 or 500 years, and then you'll see there is a perfect factory. You know, it'll be like, wow, I never thought such optimization was possible. And it'll be like some child playing Factorio in like 400 years. Because I believe the game has that sort of longevity, clearly. I believe humanity has that sort of longevity, apparently. Wow, that went from like sort of funny to quite dark. Welcome to the stream, though. Okay. There is definitely an optimal factory in any area. Nah, nah, nah. I'm just saying, like, this kid will make the optimal factory. I'm not saying, like, a good factory. It'll be, like, every area of the factory is optimal. Like, everything. And it'll be done in the fastest speedrun times. It'll be incredible. But no one will notice it. No one will know that day has come. They'll just... People will be playing Factorio like they always do. Life will go on. No one will notice the perfect factory run has ever been made. Because it won't be a speedrunner. It'll just be some kid who just likes Factorio. And there'll be a, like, Shonen Jump training montage with it. And you know you love those. Unless you don't know what I'm talking about, in which case, it doesn't matter. It's kind of the point, isn't it? Is it? I don't even know what the point is anymore. But hey, welcome to my life. Okay, so we got to get that Nequium plating up to space, so we'll just carry it. I mean, no, you can make the argument of it's like, well, you have a efficient, yeah. There's only so many combinations of X to X tiles, so there's got to be some optimal ones. Oh, is that what happens if you're outside of the ship when that happens? Huh. You would have thought after all this time of playing, I would have found that out, but nope. Yeah, but it's just like the optimal move in a particular factory set, and you'll be like, that is the perfect factory. There is no better way you could have done that factory. But don't worry, that's never going to be me. I know you're all pretty worried that one day I'm going to achieve perfection. But nah. Got nothing to worry about here, guys. Did I get any errors with that mod? Honestly, I don't remember. I haven't actually tried it for a while. And I'll be trying it this weekend after I'm done with this run. But if I know what sort of errors I get, then I can start trying to fix them. And before, when I was playing around with it, I was just wanting to derp around with it just for a joke on my own accord. I never really considered actually doing anything with it. So, you know, there's not really been a lot of conscious thought or effort in it yet. But we'll see. I'll see what happens. I'll try to just force it through. I would like to still keep some of my quality of life mods, and I do still want to keep the optimal in which regard. I mean, honestly, that's the thing. We're looking at it a very standard way, aren't we? Like, oh, well, you know, you can have optimized for speed, or optimized for efficiency, or optimized by productivity. It's going to be perfect. Like, if you're a speed demon, a productivity, efficiency, it doesn't matter. It's going to be the perfect move. And that is when that ghost will disappear permanently. And no one will know why. Because even the young boy will not have understood what he just did. Because no one will. And I know that's scary, and I know everyone says that's impossible, but look, I mean, that's just going to be what's going to happen. He's not going to be the best at the game forever. He's just going to make the perfect factory. Just the one factory. That's all he needs to do. It's going to be for every criteria. Like, it'll be incredible. But as I said, we'll never recognize it. We wish we would, because if you had recognized, you'd be like, wow. But you won't. In some ways, that's a little distressing, I know, but it's just what life is sometimes. Sometimes life is a bit distressing. This is what we talk about in the last episode of the Hikaru no Go, and the parallels with a perfect factory, whether it can or cannot be possible. No, it's perfect for everyone. Just no one will ever recognize it because he'll never upload it. He's just playing a solo game in his attic one day, just perfect factory. Unmodded too, that's going to be the weird part. Like, not even a quality of life mod because he doesn't even know about them. Yeah, it's like the you may not like it, but that's what peak performance looks like meme comes along. And let's be honest, really I'm just talking so much shit, it's kind of irrelevant. But hey, you know, welcome to the stream. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to hold on to those condensers. Okay, so... Oh, I know. I know that. We all know that. And yet it happens. Like, I get your logic. I do understand that. But getting perfect in one thing means you can't get perfect in the other. It's like saying you've got 100% like a speed run where the any percent and the 100% are the same speed. That's not possible. The any percent is always going to be slower than the 100%. And the Ghost of the Purist, well, yeah, of course, because the Ghost was here before the mods scene was even a thing. And he teaches the young boy that's the only way to play Factorio. And meanwhile, I've got all these cool Factorio Pro players, you know, playing Factorio 4. Because, you know, it's the year 2500. So by now I'd expect a couple of sequels. You know, and he just plays the perfect Factorio game. Factorio won, though, which is why no one cares. But it's okay. I like how the idea that you guys seem like you're kind of like, you can't have perfect everything. It's like, yeah, well, he did. Look, this is my made-up Shonen Jump story, and you can't have it, okay? Also, he has a friend who has just kind of got a really ugly-looking face. Because for some reason, in every Shonen Jump series, they've always got that friend who's got like an ugly-looking face. Like and the fish lips. And I don't know why. Like, it's always the main character is always kind of attractive-looking, but you know, if you go for that Shonen Jump sort of look. But, you know, he'll always have like the spiky hair that's ruffled just to the extent. It'll always stick out a little bit. You can definitely play Spot the Pro Tag, because let's not forget, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a Shonen Jump series. If you have no idea what I'm talking about with anime, don't worry. Neither do I right now. I'm really just memeing pretty hard. I think a lot about old Shonen Jump series, because I don't read or watch Shonen Jump anymore. I don't know what's going on with this, and I kind of adore it. Really don't. I mean, we've got 14% left on factory spaceship 80, well, 4. And that is coming close to being finished every moment of every second. We are not going to be doing a 4-hour stream today, guys. It's just not going to happen. And having seen how much power I need to generate in the Finestra, I am not doing that there either. As I said, it's like someone getting 100% speed run, but also having the any percent the same speed. Like, that's not possible. I know it's not possible. But that's the comparison we've got to make. It is literally impossible unless you have the perfect factory. I mean, as I said, it's a Shonen Jump series I'm making here. This is the same series that thinks a boy can be a ninja, a boy can be a pirate, a boy can be a Go tournament championship winner, or a boy can kill everyone with a book. Sorry, that was a young man in that case. Wow, Death Note, he... Light or he really was quite a lot older than your standard Shonen Jump Pro Tag, wasn't he? Like, he was like late high school to early college, like, or university, which is quite old for a Shonen Jump Pro Tag. Usually they're like 12 or 13. Although the original, it's just a fun side note since I'm talking about weird Shonen Jump series, the original pilot for Death Note, the manga, it was meant to be a child of about 12, 13. And then I guess they went, you know, this is a bit too dark for a 12, 13-year-old to be murdering people. But the 12, 13-year-old wasn't really killing people because of some sort of idealistic dream. He was just killing them because he was bullied at school and he wrote down their names because it was like, today I was bullied by this name, this name, this name, and then they were all dead. And Veldek, you have doomed everyone if you've got that mod working. Oh, Valdek, thank you so much. You have doomed everyone, including myself. Really, you've got it working. Was it much work? I mean, it didn't take you long, but was it easy enough to do? Uh, I mean, what's easier? The 10 megs would probably be easier, but if the instructions work just the same. Have I watched Kino's Journey? No, I don't think I have. Hang on, let me look that one up. I'm not really doing anything right now anyway. Keep in mind, I'm not super great with computers. I'm honestly surprised I've even managed to use a computer before in my life. Kino's Journey. No, I haven't. This looks old. Is it old? 2000. Yeah, it's got like that. It's got that 2000s look of it. It's like a weird style. You can sort of look at something and go, yeah, it looks like 2000s. No, I haven't seen it. Favorite anime by far. Okay. Unzip it, open info.json. Are you serious? That's it? Oh, okay, I can do that. That's easy. 2003, yeah. Uh, okay. I used to watch a lot more anime than I do these days. These days I just don't really have the time or the inclination to, like, I used to hang around with circles that cared a lot more about anime, and so I'd watch a lot more anime. But now if I'm watching something, I'll just watch what I used to watch. Like, I'll watch my old favorites, and they'll be dumb, and I won't care. And I'll just clap like a damn moron because I know I've seen it all before. Okay. I mean, I think the last anime I was watching was Konosuba. No, wait. I was watching Dragon Maid because a friend told me to watch that, and that was odd. So really, all you need to say is, yeah, it's fine for the latest versions. That's all. Gosh, that is so funny. Yeah, I know the mod simple. Like, you know the mod simple when I was looking at the code of it the other day because I was like, you know what, maybe I can figure this out. I was looking at the code and I'm like, I can actually read this and understand this. So, yeah, Veldek. Okay, so Veldek has confirmed the next mod will be Blood Belt. A Blood Belt Chaos mod. I am sorry that's going to happen. I really am. Okay, let's change that back into this. Or maybe we can start looking at it today, who knows. If it's that easy to fix, I suppose we could. I've flown so far. Yeah, I figure if I ever look at code and I understand what's going on, I figure it's probably not too complicated. Like, at least understand the gist. I mean, I can't write code for the life of me. Just because I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay, we're 80%. That's good. I should go for space exploration true ending. I would need to generate 30 gigajoules of power in Finestra, which would be a large amount of... No, maybe I should. Maybe I'll do that in my own time. Probably won't. I just don't know if I can be bothered. In fact, I know I can't be. Just getting to the end is, I think, a success. Maybe next time I do space exploration in like a couple of years. Part of me was thinking maybe I should do C-Block again, and I'm like, no, we do not need to do C-Block a second time. Or a third time, technically. I do love C-Block, though. It is fun. I want to have a lot more trains if I do C-Block again. And work out like a double rail network system so trains can be not blocked as much. Of course, with more rails, it just means more chance for things to go wrong. Uh, Interesting. That looks like all we're going to get out of it. Wait, hang on. What? What's missing? Oh, Energy Science Pack 4s. Oh. Why do we have a shortage of Energy Pack Science 4s? That doesn't seem natural. Oh, that's never good. I see we have insufficient things. What's the problem? Fusion test data. What's wrong with fusion test data? Not enough plasma stream. What? We have tons of plasma stream. Don't we? Problem appears to be that we haven't launched a ship in a while. Yeah, I mean, my favorite anime is just like a feel-good series that is way too young for me. Probably not way too young for me, but it's just like the anime is clearly aimed at children. And I'm like, no, I don't give a shit, man. I mean, I know it's popular in anime fan circles, but anyway, Cardcaptor Sakura is a great show, and that's all I'm saying. Great show, and I don't care who says otherwise because I adore it. It's just magical girl. I like magical girl shows. They're fun, you know. They're light-hearted. They're kind of whimsical. It's nice, you know. Girl uses magic in clever ways, and then of course you've got things like the fuck was that show that was a subversion of Magical Girl? Oh, what was it called? It made me very sad. Magica Madoka, or Madoka Magica. That show was that show upset me. And it was meant to. I know it was meant to. That was literally the point of that show. I get it. But boy, was I not ready for that show. Like, even the opening of Madoka Magica, it's just an absolute bait and switch. Like, hey, look, it's a girl going through her magical girl problems. It's cute and adorable and it's fun. And then it's not. And then it's very not cute, adorable, and or fun. Yeah, that show was the ultimate bait and switch for me, and I loved it. I mean, I like subversions. You know, where the thing is, you know what you're expecting, and then you do not get that. I enjoy that. That's always a bit of fun. But at the same time, it's always a bit distressing when you didn't know it was coming. And then, I mean, I was hooked, and then I had to keep watching after I realized how bad it was going to go. At first, I thought it was like, oh, it's going to be a little dark. No. No, not a little dark. It's going to be quite dark. Oh, okay. Maybe I shall check it out, see if it's available on any of the streaming networks we have available. I don't really stream anime anymore. I used to like have like pay for like a $10 a month thing. I did that for a couple of months just to try and catch up on a couple of things. I really just watched One Punch Man and Dragon Ball Z, and that was not really what I needed to watch, but it's what I did. We getting stone in here? Where's the stone? Oh yeah, it's slowly coming in. No jetpack fuel left. What? What? I have no jetpack fuel? That seems strange. Where's my jetpack fuel supposed to come in from? No, that's going away. Definitely going away, so maybe... Oh, the holmium. Okay, so we got quite a lot of problems with the fact that things are just delayed. That's right, things will come up eventually when they get around to it. Yeah, having a shortage of beryllium has really just hurt us quite a bit. I think what we're going to do is turn this to being 200 seconds. Like, I don't care if we waste rocket fuel. We've got near infinite rocket fuel. We just need to keep launching things. And unless we're launching rockets constantly, I think we're going to have problems. It'll fix things up eventually, though. And eventually, when holmium is sorted out, I'll get rocket fuel again. I don't think there's going to be any rocket fuel in there. Okay, so I can't fly right now. Distressing. I never built an exoskeleton because I thought I'd fly everywhere. Now I'm walking on the ground like some sort of filthy rodent. I'm gonna go get my ship and go get some fuel. This has been a problem for a while, I think I gotta point out. Okay. Once Factory Spaceship 4 is completed, that's gonna be good. I'm gonna be happy about that. I immediately hit the button to fly, and it's like, no, you're not allowed to fly, Seif. You have no fuel. You have no power here. True, I do have no power there. I don't need these anymore. Just turn those off real quick. Okay. And immediately I hit the jetpack button to fly again. Oh no. Okay. I've got lots of fuel now. Screw you. Just come to the planet, pick up a bunch of rocket fuel and just leave. That's life. Sometimes you gotta just come to the planet, pick up a whole bunch of rocket fuel and leave. Okay, so there's no harm if we go build too much factory spaceship or like science for that. There's no harm in that because it'll just be used for the next part of the rocket. What is going to be a problem is if we don't sort out my energy science. Looks like it's being sorted out now, ever so slowly. That's okay, as long as something's coming through, I don't care. It's not coming through nearly as fast as I want. I am back to caring. Because we are having shortages of data cards. That's not too surprising though. We've had shortages of those for a while, by that logic. Yeah, it sounds like an interesting show. As I said, I will need to check it out right now, because that does sound interesting. I mean, I like the early 2000s anime. It's a good sweet spot place to be in. So at the moment, all the data cards are being used to try and make a bunch of stuff. Probably not really a problem. So long as they don't stop making data cards. What if we did this? Just does that speed that up at all? And then of course we give it the same instructions. many has this made? This factory has made 726,000 data cards. Yikes, that's a lot of data cards. And it's crazy we've still got shortages, even now after 726,000 of them. That's okay. That one making cards is good. As long as they don't make junk data cards, I'm happy. Yeah, it made something useful. Never mind, it's... Where are these going? ...2003 and 2008? Yeah, I mean, early 2000s was where I watched... a lot of the anime I have in my collection, because I used to buy a lot of DVDs. Because we had terrible internet. So I couldn't even pirate it properly. Not that I did, wink wink nudge nudge. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to download stuff on a 56K modem, and that was not going well. And then we got like a 120, it was like a 178K modem, and that wasn't really much better. It was really funny though, that modem, because it was technically it was probably a bit faster than that actually, but I don't know. Actually, how fast was my old internet before I got actual proper broadband? Let's have a look. Wish wireless. Oh wow, that company's been gone for a while apparently. That's fine. I'm just trying to find out how fast the internet connection speeds was. Maximum speed was 1.6 megabits. Okay, so not fast. So yeah. Oh man, I dial up. I used to just. The worst thing is that the episodes for an anime series would be 200 megabytes. That would take me like weeks to download. I'd do it though, because how else am I going to watch anime? I mean, yeah. And Rick, no, I mean, I get it. It's all the money's going to Sony anyway, but I mean, yeah, if they made something I like, I mean, sure, but whatever. I buy a lot of stuff that goes to people I don't like anyway. I know it's not necessarily justification, but... okay, we got problems. We got too many fires. So let's turn this ship around. Turn this ship around. Turn it around. Okay. Okay, we've got too many fires, so not fire gamma. What am I looking for? Phi zeta? Yeah. Okay, so that should fix this pretty quickly. Hopefully. We're going to pull everything out just real quick, just to make sure that we give it the best chance to recover. And we'll recover pretty quickly, honestly. Those fires will go down pretty quickly, and then everything will just sort of recover and we can rebuild again. It's working on it. Zetas and gammas, okay. Don't find any zetas or gammas, no. Actually, no. Okay, so all the zetas and gammas I have are in the system already. Fine. The important thing is all the fires are going down pretty quickly. 91% on the factory spaceship. That's nice. That's good times. Yeah, I mean, internet has been an interesting history, I suppose one could say. Like, I started on a 56k modem, and I was pretty excited about it. You know, you had access to the worldwide internet, the web, and it was exciting times, man. It was. And then we got our Wish Wireless, which was like 1.2 megabits, which I just found out. And then we got, oh man, then we got like the actual internet, like a wide internet connection, and that was exciting. And then I was like, oh damn, can I get like this, except like faster? Can I get this like in a fiber optics? And I didn't have fiber for a very long time. Like the guy said I could have fiber, but then the company said, nah, we don't trust that. The owner said you could have it. And I was like, but I got a letter from the owner. He said I could have it. And he filled out all the forms, and then they just never gave it to me. And then I moved to my new place, and the first thing I did was get fiber installed. It's like, oh my goodness, my download speeds are incredible. And then I also like paid extra to have good upload speed because I was doing YouTube stuff, but then I never really did because, you know, I'm lazy. I intended to. Like everyone who's going to upload something on YouTube, everyone intends to upload on YouTube, but doesn't get around to it, you know. Laziness knows no bounds, as they say. Oh, hello, what are you doing here? A bunch of phi's. It's all phi's. Okay, jeez. But the numbers are looking a lot better. I anticipate phi's will probably take over again, but that's okay. Your very smart friend asked, hang on. What do we have with that internet all the time? We explained you can find everything there. He asked for tables of trigonomic functions. You found them and also found a crude online calculator. And now he works for Google. Damn. He's like, it's not like you can find just trigonomic functions on the internet. You're like, yeah, and also how to find them. I love that that was the thing that he didn't believe. He's like, you could never have trigonomic function on the internet. It's like, why would you not be able to? That does not seem like a far-fetched thing to have on there. You know, the thing we used to do, so this is before we had the internet, me and my father would go down to the local library and we would have our floppy disk and you pay by the hour. But what you'd do is when you were downloading something, you'd hit stop. So it would keep downloading. You just couldn't move the mouse. Oh, okay. Before Google existed, that's even harder. But you press stop. And so what we did is we downloaded a bunch of Heroes of Might and Magic 3 maps that were like fan-made. Oh, wow. It's been a while since I've seen one of you guys. Anyway, yeah, there's a bunch of Heroes of Might and Magic 3 maps we downloaded because we really liked Heroes of Might and Magic 3. That's fair. You're just dialing someone with your modem. And yeah, that's my first thing of the internet. I remember like there was a time where I had access to the internet and it was like, okay, you can look up anything. I was like, I just want to look at Magic the Gathering cards. And I was looking at Castle, you know, a card that meant, or it was Moat. That if you have Moat in play, they can't attack you. I was like, wow, that is unstoppable. You know, it's stoppable in a lot of ways, but I didn't really understand Magic back then. Hell, I don't even know if I understand Magic now. Although, in the Magic thing, I did just go 7-1 in a draft online, and I was pretty excited by that. I don't usually do that well. I mean, I know it's going to be counted by my 0-3 coming up. But, you know, every now and then it feels good to win something. We might actually be able to turn off Tesseracts soon. In fact, I'm going to turn them off here. We've got enough Tesseracts for one day. Gosh, I hope this ship's fast enough. I mean, if it isn't, then we're going to have to make it faster. It's how logic works. Look at that data card just going somewhere. Going into this box. Why? Stop. None of this stuff's supposed to be here. Problem is, it saw like a empty box and went, yeah, let's chuck everything in that. Just chuck everything in that box. Which, I mean, I don't know where the factory got these ideas that it could just throw things into a box without any disregard of where it should go. I don't know where it got those ideas from. If I find out who gave it those ideas, those reckless ideas. Oh my god, yeah, I know, right? Tiny little SD cards. And when I started using computers, it was like with a Commodore 64, which, you know, had the actual floppy disks. Like the actual disks, the 5 3/4 inch floppy disks. I don't know why they're always by inches, because I don't use inches, but yeah, the 5 3/4 inch floppy disks, and those did not store much, like kilobytes. And then, of course, you had the 3.5 disks, which was like 1.4 megs. That was huge! It's huge stuff. And now you have something so small you could easily swallow it by mistake. It reminds me, there was like a really good old Futurama joke where like Leela's phone was ringing and she's like, hang on, I gotta get this. And she just opens like this tiny little thing and holds it to her ear. Because yes, I know that's the reason. And it was like, you know, because at that time the phone technology was getting smaller and smaller and smaller. But the obviously joke was it's so small that it's like smaller than your fingertip. Yeah, that was the obvious joke of where technology was going. Of course, then we started getting the internet on phones, and at that point that joke didn't work because now we want bigger and bigger screens. But you could see the logic of that joke. It just doesn't work with how technology actually went. I guess Futurama is a bit like that, as all future shows are. The idea is you try to predict what the future technology is going to be without having any idea. And obviously you're going to get it wrong sometimes, because how could you get it right all the time, right? I'm just not sure if we even need more Netquin processors, to be honest. The mobile phone's the only thing men argue they have smaller. Yeah, that's probably true too. Nah, now you want big phones. I mean, even my phone is pretty chonk. I don't know if anything was displayed there that was relevant. I don't think so. Aside from the fact you do see like a Brotherhood of Nod wallpaper on my phone. Oh, that's when I'm glad I'm not one of those creeps that has like a anime girl. Well, actually, it's not a creep having an anime girl. Having like some porn star on your phone, that's creepy. I don't like that. But yeah, I use a Brotherhood of Nod wallpaper because I don't know. I've just always done that. It was funny. I held it up and I was just like, "Ooh!" I mean, I'm just really looking. Was there any actual identifying information? The time, a couple of Instagram things, a Brotherhood of Nod symbol, my internet provider. It's like, yeah, you can find all that stuff actually pretty easily if you wanted to. So maybe it's not too bad. Anyway, BRB doxing myself. Seriously, why does it keep doing that? What is not connected? I don't know. It's 8 years old, it barely runs. You need a phone, not a raft paddle. Sounds like what you need is a phone for old people, Veldak. Yeah, it's so pixelated, it's hard to see anything. That's fair. Still, it's just that moment where like, ah! All right, no one has been harmed today. Swap around like that should actually fix itself. Well, I happen to need a raft paddle. Okay. We actually need to get rid of some epsilons as well, apparently. What do we get rid of them with? Omegas? Are we not? Thetas? Thetas might be the best I've got. And we'll do omegas as well. Why not? Might have actually broken this time. I don't think I have, but the fact that some things are spinning and whirring means it's probably okay. But yeah. I mean, once I got better internet on my phone, I started using it a lot more, and you know, Wi-Fi in the house has also helped all of that sort of thing. And yeah, I mean, I'm not glued to my phone. I'm not, but I mean, most of the time I don't even know where my phone is. Like, I just put it down somewhere and I just forget that it existed. Find out like 6 hours later there was a message from my parents saying, "Call me, please. Not urgent, but important that we talk," which is, you know, always the most terrifying thing a parent can send you. You know, not urgent, but need to talk. Is it urgent? No, not urgent. Just needed to talk. It's like, what's the problem? Oh, you know, life and death situations. Like, that sounded like it was urgent. Oh, but I didn't want to bother you. Okay. Look at all those arcospheres traveling down a little line. We are so close to being done. That's the thing that's annoying. Actually, while that's spinning and whirring, can we do some tech on this? That's 84. And we've got 164 Space Science Pack 4s? Yeah. So I can get some work done. Don't really know if my ship's going fast enough, and I guess that's what we're going to find out. It is a decent looking ship. I am a little bit worried about the power situation, but I think it'll be okay. And I think all the pipes are about as heated up as they need to be right now. How are we doing for water? That's something I hadn't really thought about for a while. Water seems okay. It'd be really nice if there's an underground heat pipe. Maybe this doesn't make sense. Who knows? We've got all the speed holes in the ship. I think we can do much more with those. Problem with that ship might be just the water consumption. That's probably where we're going to run into issues. Lambdas and Z's are too high now. Okay. Can we... You know what, at this point I think we can turn this all back around. I think at this point it'll fix itself. Spaceship victory is at 89%. Heckin' yes, it is. We are still struggling with the energy. Interesting. Is that still lacking data cards? Is that still the problem? Astronomics, energy's over here. Well, we're still looking at the data cubes, so... Well, they're being made though. Maybe we just need to speed them up. Maybe that's the real issue. I know we have beacons, I just can never see them. How are we doing? That's a 3. We don't need 3s, we just need 4s. Where are my 4s? Hang on. Hang on a second. I need to take those 4s. Okay, so we probably could have done that a bit sooner, but that's alright. The important thing is it's being done now. And I don't think this is a long journey for these either. It's a bit of a journey, but it's not super long. Copper problems right now. Neat. How's the rat doing? Where is the rat? There's the rat. It's gathering copper as we speak. Okay, I think we are good to... Oh. I think we're good to continue working on the spaceship. 95%, damn, okay. And all that is still coming in, so... I mean, those 3s? Yeah. That should turn on science for a few seconds. Okay, so after these two technologies done, which as I said will not take too long, then we just try and finish the game. That's all it is to it. That's all that's left. There's always a copper problem. There absolutely is. Truer words have never been spoken. We don't need more tesseracts, clearly. Are we low on gammas? No, not really. Soul burn lighting system looks like it's okay. We're at 98%, and we are going to be completed very soon with factory face ship 4s. We're just going to allow that spoonerism to happen. And then, of course, when that's done, we'll do the last tick, and then we just try to win it. Hey, the copper's coming. I'm trying to deliver about 3.9 thousand. Solburn Lake. Solburn Lights? Not sure what you mean. Did I say Solburn Lake? I don't know, I don't remember what I said. I assume it wasn't scandalous. Okay, we're at 99%. Heck yeah! I imagine that last little bit's already in the pipe, so I'm just going to start turning things upwards. I will. Don't assume. Gonna keep running through. It's only 3 packs, let's be honest, that's not much. Okay, now, here's hoping that we don't need to do one more of these. If we have to do one more of these, then we're probably not finishing today. Could be an album or something. That's actually a pretty cool album title, Solburn Lake. Hell yeah. I mean, Solburn himself is a cool album title. Okay, so we need the Science Pack 3s. There might still be more coming, but... That's energy, that's energy... You know, if there's more coming, there's more coming. We'll figure it out. Research gets to 101%. No. Not the dreaded 101%. Oh, wait. We turned off all my Nacrium cube. Sorry, Tesseracts. Not Tesseracts, Tesseracts. Let's just request 20. Hello? Hell's going on here? Yes. I don't know what the hell's going on there, but that's alright. Oh, you're just giving me a bunch of Tesseracts. Thanks, guys. Just what I really wanted. Anyway, stop giving me Tesseracts. I don't want them. I don't think I want them. Did I say I want them? I clearly did say I want them. Okay. My bad, sorry. We're gonna have lambdas to be able to make that last thing, so that's alright. Okay, so let's go over to the ship and confirm it is big enough. No, it looks alright. Probably. If anything's broken, it's probably not of any real consequence. Okay, so let's do the integrity check. It should be fine now. Okay, ship integrity is valid. The water is going to be the thing that scares me the most, I'm pretty sure. I don't really know if there's a way of getting it better than what it'll be. If it was one of those pipes you have in Space Exploration, sorry, this is Space Exploration, C Block, where you can have like all corners have pipes, That would probably work best, but I don't know if that's actually an option, so... Oops, we're going to have more fuel in there. Okay, that's good. Don't steal my fuel. I need it to fly. Speaking of needing things to fly, how are we going with this? Yeah, something keeps jamming. I don't know what it is. I must have tried to speed up something and it just made it worse. Anyway, Spaceship Victory's at 94%. Quite frankly, I don't see any reason to take the ship off now that's only got 6% left of Spaceship Victory. We have enough antimatter canisters to last us for a few minutes. Because we only need to get to 250. What is the plan here? We're going to leave the system. Probably go to... Go Dash? That's probably as far away as we can go. That'll probably give us 10 minutes of journey. If it doesn't, then we go to from Godash to Cephalus. Actually, yeah, we go to Godash and then we go as far away as we can. Now, it is possible there are things beyond mortal comprehension, such as more asteroid fields that we're not aware of that we might fly straight into and they might destroy us. My plan on avoiding that is don't die. You can tell me that's a bad plan. I don't frankly care. It's the best plan I got. But frankly, I mean, these are coming along. There's not going to be too many science packs left required. Go Dash. Absolutely. Do you not get your food from Go Dash? They're really good. They're really friendly, and they don't make you tip. They don't make you feel awkward about being like, oh, you should totally tip our staff because we can't pay them enough. New Zealand does not have tipping, by the way, except every time you order on, you know, food delivery systems, they're like, you want to tip our people? I'm like, you should be paying them enough. New Zealand laws, guys. But, you know, there's probably some reason why they don't. Probably greed. Greed is probably the big one. I take a guess. Okay. I like how there's these 10 raw fish still in space. We've got some great interesting things in here in space that we just never picked up. 96% of the science. We have to end up moving more threes? We do. It's all threes. Probably enough for one more pack. Or one more selection of packs. And if I find them, I'm going to click them. Found them. I clicked them. I warned them, and I did it. Okay, only 3% more required. And seeing multiple packs coming through just fills my heart with some sort of substance, probably joy, but I don't really know for sure what it is. All I know is I need it. Well, 5,000, so about 2,500 is one, no, 2,500 5,000 is all of it. There we go. I got there eventually. And these are producing 8 at a time. So yeah, every 2 or 3 of these is another 1%. Hey, we're at 98%. Oh, goodness. I don't know if I'm ready to leave. God, Ash, the miracle cure. Absolutely, yeah. Made of burnt up cross. No. It's like, you know, fingerprints, not fingerprints, finger bones of Jesus. You know, oh, it's Jesus' fingerprint, why do I keep saying fingerprints? Finger bones. It's super holy. It's like, can you verify those are actually true? I mean, I got some snake oil I can sell you. That's got to be true, right? Just a bunch of lies. So at the moment, our people, our convoy protesting about vaccine mandates, they convinced the government's all telling lies, and now they started to wear tinfoil hats. You can't even make that up. They are literally wearing tinfoil hats now because they believe that a signal is making them get sick. You know, and the largest pandemic wave we've had in New Zealand since it all began, they believe a telephone signal is getting them sick, and that is why they've got to wear tinfoil hats. So you can't even make that up. I wish I could though, it's a really funny joke, but it's not. Okay. We will be done any second, if not this pack, probably the next. The next it is. And they will not be far behind. In fact, was that them? No. I guess it was. And we're done. We're not done. I was lied to. Come on, where are the last packs? Oh yeah, no, I mean that's the sort of thing. Oh, wait, 200. Wait, hang on. I read 200. And I just assumed that was like years, and then it's like, nope, they have 200 finger bones of John the Baptist. Yeah, see, they probably don't. They'll be lucky if they even have one with that. I mean, let's not discount all the like what is true and what is not true. I don't think that's really a valid point, but they probably do not have 200 finger bones of a single man. Because generally, people do not have 200 finger bones, even in the course of a lifespan. God, Ash is just silica. It's just silica and like taco seasoning. Add a bit of kick to it, add a bit of spice. Even though my wife tells me I can't handle spice because I'm too white for it. I would dispute that, except I couldn't because I was too busy drinking milk going, oh, this bread is spicy. She loves that joke. Alright, we gotta be done now. Like in 3, 2, 1, completed. Is what I'll say when it's actually done. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, completed. I don't know why I tried it a second time. I knew it was going to disappoint me. I had to try again, didn't I? I never learn. Look at all these junk ass cards. All need to be reformatted. Pathetic. Okay, that's probably the last pack that I actually need. There's activated charcoal, which is a thing. I don't understand activated charcoal. Like, how do you activate charcoal? Like, that, by the very definition of activated charcoal, it implies that charcoal can be deactivated. And I'm not sure I can live in that world of charcoal that just hasn't been activated yet. Or rather, was activated but now has been turned off. I don't know if I can live with that. Okay, this last 1% is being just a right pain, and I'm getting frustrated at it. You know, they say a watch sign. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So we now have all the technology in theory we need to finish the game. So, let's finish the game, eh? Now, we are going to do a couple of things real quick. First thing we're going to do is we're going to set the speeds. Okay, it's the Terror of the Sky, that is the correct name. It should be going 300, but when it's going through asteroid fields, we do not want it going 300, because that'll destroy us. Then we save. Increase surface area. Oh, what? Just bigger surface area? Hey, Vundo and party, how you doing? We're about to launch what I hope is the final ship. Yo! How you doing, Fish 15? Or Fish XV? I assume you're going 15. I assume you're doing Roman numerals. So yeah, we're about to try and finish this game. So we are going to...
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Thank you for the follow, Fish 15. Okay, so we're going to go to the Razor... No, we're not. We're going to go to Godash. That's right. Or Godash, as we were discussing. Now, I am not going to turn on the Sparkle Wagon just yet. I might as well. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on, hang on. You might have a problem. I love that. I start launching, I'm like, immediately I've got a problem. One of the problems is that we are not generating any power whatsoever.
Butt kicking,
Oh,
for goodness!
hey, thank you for following, Mr. Smiley. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard this historic journey that is immediately crapped out. Such is the way of historic journeys, though. Okay. So what was the problem I just had? It was a problem. I've literally already forgotten it. I was launching. I was going to a place. I needed Interstellar Drive. Oh, I don't know if I've got that. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can... That is super dummy thick. Because you know what, Vundu? I know how you like it. Also, you may recall last time I was on your stream, you were talking... Well, one of the times I was on your stream, you were talking about a way that another stream was making his ship in like a really sort of dumb circle way. I hope you join me next stream, next Factorio stream, because boy, you're going to see the ultimate culmination of what that can be. Oh gosh, the next stream is going to... Assuming this ship actually does go to the speed it needs to when I finish today, the next stream is going to hurt. And I'm sorry. Now, I don't know how many of these it needs, so we're just going to put them all in there. Okay, so... Goddess. We're going to go to Peter Molyneux's game. Now, I anticipate originally we're going to have some real big problems. It's probably due to the lack of something. We are generating power. Hell yeah. We don't have any power down there. That's probably not helping. Let's get some power down there. Okay. And let's save again, just because I'm paranoid that I haven't saved. Now, hopefully, if this ship can go to 250, then we are going to win this in the next 20 minutes or so. If the ship does not go 250, we are not. And we will need to load and then just reset parts of the ship. It does look like it's not going to get 250 though, doesn't it? In fact, that's not even generating enough power. What's going wrong with you, buddy? You're not getting rid of your water fast enough? Is that the problem? We are not quite generating enough power, I think. Yeah, we're only generating 3 gigawatts of power. We need to be generating 6. These are flickering really badly. Oh yeah, that's always going to happen. Okay. It's not going to help. That's not really helping either much. What if we did that? No, we're going to be in the exact same problem. What's the problem? Is it not getting enough water? It's getting enough water. Okay, well, we're generating enough power, so that's something. We must be going through one of the belts. Yep. What I'm going to do is put one of these between every 2 of them. So that way, hopefully, it can get rid of its water supply a little bit better. That might have helped. It also might not have helped. But it does look like it's able to generate 6 gigawatts of power right now. But I don't think it gets to 250. Do I want 250 or 200? A funny feeling what I want is 250. Which means the speed hole, we didn't have enough speed holes. That's the problem. How fast do we need to go? 250. $250 is a lot faster than what we're able to manage right now. So what we could do is yank this out a little bit further. Okay, it's going through the last asteroid belt, and then it's going to... I think we might run into a different problem as well. I think we're going to need to have a lot more interstellar travel datas. More engines, yeah, absolutely more engines. Once it travels outside of the Calidus asteroid belt, then we'll know for sure what we need. I like how at 50 it's just like got 2 engines going. Bigger ship? Yeah, bigger ship may be required. Kinda hoping that wouldn't be a necessary thing, but... Okay. It's gonna speed up as fast as it can go. Yeah, the engines here are not running at full capacity. Some of them are, but not all of them. Okay. So, what is the fastest thing will go? Feeling 187 might be it. 188. Okay guys, we made a couple of mistakes here. So we're going to load. Now, the couple of mistakes we've made here is not enough engines. Also, we have no way of adjusting engines on the fly. That was a mistake. We should have thought about that. Also, I feel like I'm going to need to take some regular data cards. I don't know why, but I just feel like that's going to be required. So let's go back to Novice real quick. It's okay. We will get there. Do not fret, my good sirs and fellows and dames and whatever title you wish to give yourself. We will get there. Now, I think the water tanks here was actually good. I think that was a good plan. I liked that. Not every one of them has it, every second one. Okay. And get a novice orbit. So what we need to do now is we need to make some requests. We need antimatter engines. That's the wrong thing. We don't want those. Antimatter engines, give me 30 of them. That's a ridiculous number. Don't need 30. Give me 30. Floors, give me 300 of those. If we try to go any more than that, we're going to have other problems. Walls, give me 300 of those as well. Again, if we go higher than that, we're going to have problems. From Novice to God Ash is a great journey. Hell yeah, that is actually really cool. I didn't think of that. Pipes, we've got pipes. I think that's all the antimatter engines we have at the moment. So we might try and speed those up a little bit. But then hopefully after this, our epic journey will be over. And then we can really cause some problems anywhere else. Yeah, I think that's cute, but I think you do need to be using something slightly heavier than the little tiny inserters. You know what? Screw you. I am just gonna do this myself. You can't be trusted with it. How many engines we have? 20? 20 engines should be enough, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's try that again, shall we? Oh, something's being blown up. Ah, it's just Moriyama. Happens all the time. I'm not too fast. What I might do is just stick them out to the back of the ship here. Because that is a logical place of where to build more ship. Moriyama is fine, thank you for asking though. Now, what I'm actually worried is, as that impacted my my integrity much, and it might have, because I know we were running kinda sketchy. It's fine, okay. That fine like that? Yeah, it'll be fine like that. So we added enough for 3 more. One, two, three. And then I'm wondering whether we put another shield down just to be on the safe side. Okay, so we've added more engines. The engines are also a little bit off-center. Honestly, that's the SeiferKatt style, and I wouldn't change it for anything. He says, changing it for something. My God, does this man have no integrity? He absolutely does not. Do we have power to all of them? Not really, no. But now we do. Okay, how are we doing? Integrity. We are pushing 3,000. Okay. That's just what we're going to have. So let's see if this is the launch. Oh, I wanted to grab more regular data cards. I forgot about that. I'm just going to steal them from something. That's the sort of person I am. I'm a little scared about the outsides. I could probably put some lasers in. Can I put some lasers in? Yeah. Put a laser in. Sometimes that's all you need in life, just one laser. So, and then after this is what I hope is the final launch. Whew. Exciting. Unless I've messed up. In which case, you know, no one's that surprised. That's a good thing about the stream. No one's too surprised when I mess up slightly. Or even majorly. Everyone's like, yep, Steve said it again. The last one went 186. We've since added a lot more engines. But if we wanted to go any bigger than this, we're going to run into a problem. Which is we simply do not have, actually. Oh wow, no, never mind. We're going to have other problems as well first. Cool. Time to go to Godash. Disabled by script. What script are you following? Oh, we've got no power. That's the problem. Derp. Okay, we had a bit of a strobe light issue with the... Can we stop, please? Why are these not? Because heat's not coming through yet. Yeah, it's still having a bit of a heat issue. It'll get there though. Yeah, that was pretty fun. The F-16 fighter jet refueling from a starter tanker. Yeah, that was fun. Actually, I enjoyed that myself. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to stop that for a second. I'm going to let those engines heat up. We're going to let everything heat up, and then we're going to get started properly. In fact, no, it's probably fine. That is the official noise it made. Okay, how are we going speed-wise? Does it go faster than 186? Looks like it's going to be able to easily beat... Come on. Oh, is it an... Wait, why is it not going... Why is it going slower? Because these aren't generating enough power. Because these aren't getting enough water? No, they're just not getting enough heat. Temperature is going up, albeit slowly. Consumption's going up. Okay, so no, it is working. You can see the consumption going up. I don't know if you can see that. I do need to be in interstellar space at the end of it. I don't think it's about streamlinedness, but I mean, that might help. Uh, consumption of water wasn't coming through enough, but it should be good now. Almost. Yeah, now they're consuming the correct amount of water. That's good. Speedhole strats absolutely working, Ghost, and I don't need your shit right now. Okay. Speed 190, 197, 200, 205. It's going to slow down in a second. Yeah, it's slowing down now. Better a speed hole than an asshole. Hey, 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 I know some people who are both. Sorry, speed bump. Come on. Reach 250. Okay. It looks like it's slowing down. It's reached... Wait, why is it slowing down? We've got some power problems, it seems. I don't know quite how to fix them yet, but we'll figure it out. I don't think we've got power problems. The mighty speed holes. Wait. Why is it stopping? Aw, that's frustrating. Also, why is it stopping? Engines have been disabled by script. Okay. Sounds like something may have punched a hole in us. Where? Down there. Excuse me. Okay. The plan here is quite simple. We just accidentally had a hole punched in us. So we're just going to go like that. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We can put a laser in there. Put a laser in there. You were saying about Elden Ring, Solomon, sorry. Started doing the same crashes. Not a new case. Cases are a pain to move. I'm sorry, that sucks. Okay. We got to 211 before it crapped out though, so that's a new record. And most of the rocks are being stopped at the front, so the back one's not having to do too much work. Why are we slowing down again? Ah, because we've reached the asteroid belt. Okay. And then we see... I don't really know what a hard riser is, but it's still a pain. Did the streamline really go up? Oh my god, it did! He made it more Oh my god, it did go up again. 90.18. Okay, okay, here's how we do it, guys. Got a bit of a racing fin. 94. Oh, guys. Guys, we've got it. Gotta do this. Okay, I don't think it's gonna work anymore that way. Actually, did that help? Yeah, but doing that... Doing that did help. Okay, so can we... What if we... did that? I mean, 94.52 is pretty good. You might have a problem with not enough antimatter capsules, actually. That's what I'm scared of at the moment. Okay, the ship is now going to go at max speed for as long as it can. This should be interesting. How fast are we going? 207, 208, 220. Come on. 225. You can do it, buddy. 230. We're going to the temporal tear. Oh god, no, it's struggling. It's struggling at 230. We can't really add many more engines. 234. It needs to be consistent 250. $233, $234. We can maybe add 2 more engines to it. 250 is what I'm trying to reach. Okay, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Slow it down, guys, slow it down. Actually, we're going to go back to Novice. We go grab a lot more antimatter engines. Alright. Actually. What we're also going to do is, just in case this is required, and I so hope it is not, we're going to start researching bigger ship. I don't think laser efficiency is the issue. Maybe some more speed holes would be good. Not a bad ship. Just does bad things. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab more antimatter engines just because... Oh, the ship just got hit. Oh, goodness, the ship just got hit. Yeah. Because it's trying to go through a place a little bit too fast right now, I think. Why is it trying to go so fast? Slow down. Okay, so... Is a shield missing? There shouldn't be. Where's there a shield missing? There isn't a shield missing. Okay, so the plan is we're gonna... There's a hole. It's not much of a hole. Oh, there. Yes. The lasers can handle it. Get another laser. Yeah, you're right there. It's probably not helping. I don't want to get rid of a speed hole. I'd rather put another engine instead of a speed hole. Yeah, but they're good holes. Don't worry about the speed holes, guys. They're meant to be there. That speed hole, though, was a problem. Oh man, they destroyed my laser. What jerks. Okay, maybe we do need to... maybe we do need to turn that around. Please don't hit me while I'm turning this around. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. It's actually required for something. Oh, Calidus Orbit just got hit. Hmm. The Zero Gravity Fun Room is closed. The Zero Gravity Fun Room is now... Oh, I forgot they're called Zero Gravity Fun Rooms now. I forgot about that. Thank you, Gosen. Whee! Ooh, I got an email. I wonder if it's relevant to anything. Ah, I'm stuck in the Zero Gravity Fun Room. What is this email? LinkedIn. Thanks, LinkedIn. I don't care. Ah, okay. I don't think we need... I think all we need is a little bit more spikiness. A little bit more streamline. Maybe a little more protection. They got a little too close. I wasn't quite comfortable with that one. Yeah, I think we need a little bit more streamline. I think we could probably take away one of these condensers. Yeah, that's being hit sometimes. That's not great. Okay, I think we can remove one of these condensers. Maybe even, dare I say, two of them. We're getting hit a lot. That's not good. Get hit this time. Or are we arrived? We've arrived at our destination. Okay. Yeah, so there's some minor problems. I wouldn't worry about any of them, guys. Because all problems are easily fixed. I think because we're working on put like an extra shield over there. I think we could move this a little bit. No, it's easier to move this than to move the entire ship. Oops. Crap. Broke it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know if this is gonna fit properly. If I have like a little bit of extra integrity, I'll be happy with that. I don't know if I do though. Oh, I'm a little bit over. Not much, but a little bit. Okay. Now we are really looking for space. Unfortunately, it wouldn't really help, would it, Ghosten? Because it's based off floor area. So we'd need to remove more floors. If we, hang on, here's a thought. If we do that, that's not going down anywhere. Look at that, we can just shoop. Go. How are we at? 3006, that's good, that's good. We are claiming it back. We're stuck in the Zero G Fun Room. Is that gonna work? No, it doesn't like that, okay. Extra streamline's its own problem. But, yeah, extreme is a problem. But first off, we need to make sure that we do get the extra engines. This is what the fun holes are meant for fixing. Oh, you know what? You know what, guys? That is a space that we put a fun hole in. That's only one, though. It's not much. But do one of those in each one. And then, well, bam, you've got, like, a few more space. Concentrated Kiwi noises. Okay. That went worse. How did that go worse? The ship didn't go fast enough, so we added more engines. And that hasn't gone particularly well, I'll be honest with you. That's 38,006. And if I do that, that should have been 3,005. Okay, okay. You know what? We got a space here. Here we go. Get rid of that. 3,003. And then we're going to get the integrity. It went up again. The hell? I guess one space is not worth doing all that extra work for. Although, hang on. What is this? What is this? That is space that can be consumed by the void. Come on, give me a lower number. 0.25 less. Where it's trolling me now. Actually, hang on. Adding wall beams across. Well, this is not increasing hull structural integrity. If anything, it's just doing nothing. I think we've added all the speed holes we can add. Every speed hole is just making it worse now. But that would get us to hull stress below 3,000. Okay. I'm going to turn that on anyway. We're going to keep researching the factory spaceship, hoping that this might fix things. I don't know if it will, though. Tank in the middle can go to the right. Oh, I've got 2 of them today. Wow, that's a... I'm not going to say a record, but... You're right, we can move it a little bit. Although historically what that means is actually going to increase my stress. 2968. Yeah, went down by 4. Oh, left. Well, we went right. We now have less lasers as well. Oh, well that one's pretty easy to do, yeah. Look at that one. That one's very easy to see. Except if you do it that way, and then I don't know what's going on. And that one's probably a bad one to make, because now I have no lasers. That's also not floor. How are the numbers looking? 2960, 2968. I don't know. How much was adding that extra engine? That's not possible, I'm pretty sure. Actually, doesn't say it's not possible. No, never mind, it does say it's not possible. Damn it, I don't want to do another tech. Two, three, four, five, six. Let's try this. This is going to be a stupid thing, but let's try this. Oh, that speed hole was not a speed hole at all. It was a trick. Some of these speed holes are making it worse for us. Go figure, right? Well, that one, on the other hand, was fine. Why was that one fine and the other one was not? I don't freaking know. Speed holes are a complicated thing. Okay, so here's the next question. Here's the next dumb question. If I do this and remove these, sometimes speed holes help. Speed holes becoming a religion, guys. No one really understands how they work. So if you need to connect the engine on one end, can you make some spaghetti with underground belts and save the pipe space? I thought I was saving the pipe space as much as I could already. What do you mean? Posts and blueprints. I don't really want to look at the blueprints, but at the same time I'm kind of curious. Oh look. Let's have a look at Valdek's design. Maybe it'll be helpful. There's a button that imports string. There we go, import. Oh yeah. Oh, you're kind of using the back of the engines to save space. Interesting. Oh, trust me, I'm not really enjoying speed hole making. It's just a thing that's happening. It's just a thing that's happening. 16,000. I don't think I'm gonna want to get 16,000 of these, but wait, what is the delay? Wait a second. Oh my gosh, these need Deep Space Science 4s? Welp. I've been making 3s. So the plan is we're going to keep trying to research this tech until either the tech is finished and we are and either we can't figure it out and the tech is finished and we're successful that way, or alternatively, no longer the tech does not matter anymore and we just do something else. So either we win or the technology completes. Either way, we win. Just a second. I will have a look at that in just a moment. I'm just going to put this technology in there. There we go. So the plan is you currently need a pipe on the full width of the engine row. With some underground pipes, you might be able to cut out some tiles. True. I see what you mean. That's valid. If I did something along the lines of this and then I went underground for that much, then all of a sudden... No, because I think the problem we run into is that these can't be exposed to space. Well, let's see if that helped anyway. I mean, we still need extra hull stress for... Oh, actually, that did help quite a huge amount. Well, let's keep doing that then. Never mind, Gosen. Clearly you're a genius. No, it was a brilliant idea. Just not for the reason that we thought it would be. No, it... What? It works for the first bit, but then it decides it doesn't want to work for the rest of it? Well, I'm confused of why it worked for even for a moment. Whatever. Or maybe it did nothing. Maybe it did nothing and something else just happened and I didn't even realize it. Who knows? We'll do it anyway because it does give a slight better efficiency in the ship in general. I don't think I can add speed holes into that space. I think speed holes are going to help in every situation, sadly. As much as I want them to. It allows you to do 2 engines at a time. Oh. Wait, I'm not sure I understand. I mean, there's a space in there. Oh. Let's see if that actually helps. Oh. Yeah, I see. And then we can connect that like that. 2989. I see Wiener, absolutely. Okay, that's good, that's good. Good plan. Did we go down again? 2985. I mean, it helped by a little bit. It's helping by 3 each time, which doesn't sound like a lot, I know, but it's gonna allow me to spend that extra integrity on trying to get the streamline up. In fact, I think it is getting streamlined up on its own. I think the streamline was at 68, so yeah, I mean that has helped somehow. I'm not quite sure how, but it has indeed helped. Yeah, thank you very much. So if we, yeah, it's not happy at the moment. It's all right. It'll calm down. $2,970. It's gave us another 9 points. Hell yeah! The SeiferKatt Twitch chat Mad Science Research did something. Oh, guys, if you want to see Mad Science, look forward to the next session. Because there's going to be more Mad Science, I promise you that. Oh, look, we can do this too. I go like that. I don't know if that one's going to help as much. 2970. No, that one made it worse. Okay. Oh, sure, the streamline's bad now, but give it a second and the streamline's going to get better. That's what we're like trying to get the extra hull stress for, to improve the streamline. In fact, I think I see a point where we can improve that streamline. Right here. 81.9. 75.78. Hell yeah. Because now it's a little bit jaggedy. Tell you what I am afraid of though, is the fact that this area is like just asking for a disaster. Computation for streamline? You're gonna have to ask someone smarter than me on that one. Actually, I'll see if I can find it out for you. Just a second. I'm doing 50 of these. Let's go 10. Let's see. Do spaceships streamlining. Up to 1/3 of your ship's front can be flat with no penalty. Circular shapes should be fine. Should also be fine. I like that it says it should also be fine. Maybe the last engine should be the row above. Maybe. What I am thinking now is, and I don't particularly like that I'm thinking this, but we're going to do this. Absolutely destroying a lot of the cool bonuses we've just made, because we're going to need another shield. And if we don't put a shield down, we are going to absolutely destroy ourselves in space. Hull stress, still fine. Okay, the mad science may continue. Yeah, but you've seen a circle before, man. I've never seen a circle. Like, do you even know what a circle looks like? Because I don't. Circles have 100%. It's strange because circles are a shape not to be trusted. Squares, now that's a trustworthy shape. Only thing that should be going in circles is badly designed train stations. I like the Solomon being like, circle? Okay, we've got 3 hull stress remaining. That's not great, but I figure if we do this, let's do a little bit of spiky. 25.78, that gave us an extra 4. Okay, so if we are smart about our spikies, I don't know if that one's going to help. Yeah, that one didn't help. Okay, I didn't think it would. You just got to give it little spiky bits here and there, and that'll fix it. Like right here, I reckon a spiky's going to be real good right here. It did nothing. Although I don't think it added any hull stress either. It added 0.5. That's fine. Oh, you know what's going to help, I think? If we do that. Yeah, that was good. What about a backwards spiky? Does that help? I don't really know how moving works. Not really. Makes sense. Ship go forwards, not backwards. But what about... what about here? No. Oh, you tell you what, here's going to be a good spot. I guarantee it. Yep, it went up a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. We go do, and then we go do. Can we just leave that like that, can't we? I think 87 is pretty good. I feel like 87, guys. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Let's take this to a ridiculous number. Not for any real particular reason other than I just like a ridiculous number sometimes. So we're going to get 250 more antimatter canisters. Do I need them? Not really. Do I want them? Yes. Okay, before we go, how are we going with these? They're still occasionally making science, that's what matters. Oh no, I know what the problem is. The problem is that we're not making the interstellar science right now. Okay, so even... Look, you know what? We save, we fuel this thing up, and we see how it goes. This is it, guys. I can feel it. To Godash! Uh, okay, we've got all the engines going. That's good. The shield's not really getting the corner there. That's a little scary. Oh, I could always add a third digit. No, that's bad actually. Okay, stop, 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 stop. Please, the love of God, stop. Yeah, I could add an extra digit, and trust me, those things are going to be an absolute godsend for the next thing I run. You'll see why. I don't know if I've absolutely ruined everything with that. Hopefully not. Exceeds technology limit. Okay. What if I didn't want it to exceed technology limit? Did you ever consider that? Okay, we're good again. And let's just put a spiky bit. Uh, 87.6, okay. We've got shields a little bit more to the outside. We've got the lasers. Okay, let's continue. I can vaguely trust the numbers. Problem is the ones that are coming in quite at an angle. I don't know if I can deal with those very well. Okay, we need to go slower, I see. How fast has it been going so far? 226, okay. Can we put another laser in? I mean, technically, actually, yeah, we could. Actually, we do this. Okay, so we've got a space for a laser. Good. Put another laser in there. A little bit more security. If I go fast enough, they won't come at an angle anymore. Is that how angles work? I don't really know. Ooh, I didn't like that big rock. I think it's going to get a bit better once you leave the system, though. At least I hope so. Oh, I don't like those big rocks. Eh, seems like we got it through it okay. Okay, we slow down. Slow down. Okay, so this is... We're about to make the run. That's power looking. Power does not look like it's been struggling. Okay, that's good. Probably should have chucked some... do I have accumulators? I do have accumulators. Make sure these aren't damaging my... Oh, never mind. It absolutely did. Yeah, we don't have any room for accumulators. Okay, everything, all the power we have is just how much we've got to create. That's how it is in real life. Don't know about SE. Okay. See, that's what I was wondering, Ghost, and I thought you were coming from somewhere like SE. But no, that's alright. Okay, we are navigating interstellar space. We are on our way from misery to happiness. They're not firing sometimes when the speed is... They're trying to keep to a certain speed. We are at 220. 225. Come on, don't slow down on me. Come on, a bit faster than 225. You can do it. What's the problem? Power. Okay, you know what, new plan? We're gonna go stop that. These aren't ever running. So what I'm gonna do is turn these off. Can I bet accumulators in? Probably not. Need to get to 420. Yeah, 420 would be good, except for the fact then, you know, the police start chasing you. Okay, where are my accumulators? I don't really know if this is going to help at all, but... do the shields and lasers add up to the... I don't know, actually. It's a good question. Okay, at that point, we've gone too many accumulators. Okay, we can't go any higher than that. That's fine. I'm not really sure. It's a good question. Kiwis have a well developed... They do. Kiwis do have a very good sense of smell. That is correct. That's a true fact. Maybe we put another accumulator down? No, definitely not. Maybe? No, it's off by 0.5. That's fine. Just don't know if... I feel like we are going to need that extra 500 points, and that's irritating to me. So if this goes badly, then what we'll do is turn around and get more science happening. Because it'd be the only thing we can do. So let's give it a go. Yeah, you showing me that one, Valdak. I saw that. I'm not actually, you know what? This is heresy, I know, but I'm not actually that big a fan of the kiwi. It's an okay bird, I suppose, but I don't go nuts for it. 235, 236. I just don't think it's going to reach 250. It's just not going to do it. And this ship's having power problems. It's not exactly where you want to be. And probably water problems soon, actually, as well. We're not finishing this tonight. I really wanted to, but it's not happening. Okay. Sections are disconnecting, of course they are. What? Why? Really? That's funny. Kiwis do not have chlamydia like koalas do, that is true. Alright. We're calling this. It's not happening. Not tonight, guys. We do need to get that last little bit of tech. That is cool though. That is a fun way of doing it. Should I try your engine setup? Sure, why not? I'll get back first. Oh no, I mean, Valdek, as much as I would like to try your engine setup, if it's gonna involve redesigning the whole damn thing. Suppose that's what I need to do. Yeah, okay, look, I'll land and then I'll redesign it. Maybe that'll help. I'm not gonna do your exact thing, but I'll give it a go. No, nothing to lose. It's kind of disheartening. Yeah, very sad Kiwi noises. That's not untrue there. I don't think it generates enough power. I think it actually does need another turbine generator. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that. Do I have laser damage upgraded to max? I don't. I do not. Alright, so we might be doing another stream of this. I was all excited to be done with it. I do, but the problem is they just don't last long enough. That's alright. Yeah, that was the case, but they were actually going down to 0. I'd need a lot more, and I don't know. I do think I just need another batch, another turbine generator. Just what I'm going to have to do. Actually, 400 times... No, we've done this maths before. And we're going to do that maths again. So that's 400. 0.4 times 2. That is 0.4 times 4, which is what? 1.6. Then the next one is 1.2. The next one's 1.2. And the last one's 1.2. So we do have enough. That's good. Good on you, 3RU. So, yeah, that's alright. With an extra 500 points, we'll easily have enough to do everything. We will get another antimatter reactor. That'll push everything up a little bit more. Do we even carry an antimatter reactor? We usually do. Should I just break it doing that? Yeah, probably. Why not? Why wouldn't I break it just doing that? Do the integrity check again. It's fine now, right? Yeah. How rude can it be? So we need to get rid of one of the speed holes, but chances are that speed hole removing it will probably just like decrease integrity. I'm like, what? He's getting sarcastic, guys. This is getting bad.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Thank you for following Yassoing? Yassoing? Yassoing. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. God, what is this ship design? Look at this. The hell are these speed holes doing? Nothing good, I can tell you that much. These speed holes were a mistake. I mean, everyone knows that. I'm not really saying anything people don't know. Okay, so. 2996. If we just go meh and just get rid of those speed holes. That number does not... Okay, well that's about what I expected. I expected that number to go... Yeah, never discount a speed hole. They're good. They're not good. But they're there. And sometimes that's what you get in life. Speed hole that just exists. Okay. They can also be 0G fun grounds depending on which way you enter them. Just to be clear. They do have many names. Heat exchange is on the right of the... What? What do you mean they do nothing? Reactors? Oh yeah, I suppose... Oh, that's true, they don't. Hold on. That's more integrity we can probably use somewhere. Okay, so one of the problems we have is we turned this off, didn't we? No? We did. They did connect nowhere, you're quite right. So also, that turns out the problem with this wasn't even that. You know, I don't even care anymore. Sure, why not? Ah! Oh, I never said you were dumb. Huh. That's interesting and somewhat scary, wondering the connection of what they're doing up there with current world affairs. Yeah, I'm sorry. It does suck. Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah, I kind of decided that I'm not going to be discussing it on stream just because I don't really understand enough to be able to discuss it. I'm sure you guys understand, but that is much more than I can really comprehend. I mean, I'm so far away from all of that, which, you know, I am grateful for, but, you know, just because I'm in a safe place doesn't mean a lot of people are, and it is distressing to me, which I don't think is... War is bad? Yeah, war is bad is a good way to go. Unfortunately, that's about all I can comment on because I don't understand anything about it. Yeah, I find it absolutely strange that this sort of thing can still happen. But as I said, I don't know what I'm talking about. So, I'm gonna drop it there. I hope everyone's safe, but as I said in the last stream when this was discussed, I mean, probably not. The war, they're not exactly playing with Nerf guns. Maybe they should be, but hey, you know, whatever. Steve says he's not going to discuss it, continues to discuss it. Alright, so anyway. Anyway. Butt King for goodness, absolutely, yes. Got to get out of that one. See, that's why I didn't want to discuss it, and that's why So, anyway, we've got to fix this ship. We can try doing a different engine configuration, hoping that would help. What we do know for certain, and this is the important thing, that how many engines do we have currently? 25 engines is not enough. Science is stuck. Science is going. It's going. It just got stuck for a while. It's happening now. It's just going to take a long time. It's 16,000 science. That's the problem. That's going to take some time. So 25 engines was not enough. So the next best thing is going to 30 engines. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this. And I'm just going to save that. And we're going to see if we can fit more engines in. Yeah, clearly. Sure. I know that was probably a joke, but I don't really know what to do with it. So I'm just going to shrug and say sure. I hope that isn't offensive to you, but it's kind of too much for my mind. Okay, yeah, I assumed it was, but you can never really tell with the internet, and in such a just horrifying subject, I don't know where to go with it. And it is horrifying. Oh God, no, I'm not. No, no, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. Not talking about this. I can't. I can't do this. Not on stream. I like to have this place be an entertainment. I want this to be a place that brings smile on people's faces, or at least shrugs as going, "What the fuck is Seifer doing?" Excuse my language. And that is not doing that. So, yeah. Oh, okay. Just go, "Whoa," and maybe it'll, you know, you'll resolve your issues. Doesn't quite work like that, I know, but okay. Yeah, exactly. Dancing cats. That's probably where you got to go with that. Pull that string again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Look, you know what? Just as a... Oh, did you seriously not? Oh! Hello, T-Hacks and friends. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, everyone. We are currently in a little bit of a spot of bother where we're trying to get the final ship to end the game. I am SeiferKatt, if you don't know me already, and we, we are currently trying to get more power out of a ship that really, really doesn't have the power. I was kind of hoping today would be the last episode, but honestly, I just don't know if it is, because I can't generate enough power. I've run out of ship integrity. Yeah, spoilers. Absolute spoilers. This is in-game stuff for space exploration. I've done the last tech, or so I thought. Yeah, and I just don't have the... Yeah, don't worry about the speed holes. That was me trying to find more integrity. The ship has 3,000 integrity, and it probably needs like 3,200 just to get that last little bit of engines and security in. It gets to about 235 speed, it needs 250, and it's frankly not doing it. No, that's alright. Hey look, I mean, I appreciate everyone being here. It's super cool of you all. And I appreciate T-Hacks for the raid, of course. So, I mean, stick around, ask questions, mock me if you do so wish, because boy howdy do I deserve it right now. And quite frankly, I don't think that's going to work, so... We're going to undo that as much as we can. It's not undoing it. I have to hit 88 miles per hour. Absolutely, yeah, that's my mistake. I haven't hit 88 miles per hour. That's when you'll see some real shit. We got a minor problem that clearly I've forgotten to put the flooring back on, so this is going to be awkward. Because that's not how the flooring's supposed to be, but I don't really know what it's supposed to be now. It'll figure itself out. It's smart. The ship's smart that way. Yeah, I think maybe if we even increase the streamlinedness, maybe that'll help a bit. I don't really know. I'm really just grasping at straws now, trying to figure out how the hell to get this bit done. And it doesn't help that I just completely saved my blueprint without actually remembering to save the flaws in there. There was a flaw in my plan, one would say. Oh, look, at least I was happy with that one. I don't care if someone's groaning, going like, total dad joke. I laughed, and that's enough for me. Use the Nexus? Yep, the Nexus is there. The Nexus is part of the problem. That row on top is like 60-40%. Yeah, something like that. God, I wish I didn't do this. I wish I'd remembered to save the floor when I had floor. That's alright. Yeah, the Nexus is there. It takes too much power is part of the problem. And the other part of the problem is there's a few problems going on here, let's be honest. One of them is the fact that I'm the one running the show. That's okay. That's sometimes how not sometimes how life is. Sometimes Seifer's running the show, and boy, does everything go wrong there. If you don't believe me, ask my boss. Oh god. Alright, so this was the ship. It looks like an absolute mess, I know. It was originally meant to look like the Urquan Khazar ship, but a lot's happened to it in the meantime. uh, but if you want to see a ship that does look like a Star Control ship, we do have the Spathy. So the Spathy ship, the Fwifo, that looks like a Star Control ship. It's not a particularly good ship, but it's the Fwifo. We also do have a Shofixty ship. That's a very simple design, that one. And we started at some point really just liking an Umgar design, but the ships are not to scale as Star Control 2, obviously, because the Umgar is one of the smallest ships. And yeah, anyway, that's what we're doing, trying to get that last little bit of tech so we just get a little bit more space that we can just use. Yeah, Veldek, I don't think that extra powers are really going to help us, so I'm not going to go with that, but thank you for the offer. How much extra speed do you get on streamlining? You get like up to 70% more speed, right? Something like that. Ships which make... Oh yeah, the ships also do make sound when they take off. You know what? I will give you an example of that. So if you are a fan of Star Control 2, you know how whenever a ship launches it makes sound? You know, it makes a cool little bit of a ditty, if you will. These ships do the same. Thanks to the generous work of Veldak. There is a mod which has all the Star Control 2 ditties in it. And you can hook them up to speakers. So, you know, you've got your... You know, you got your Umgard, you got all your sounds if you want them, you know? Although if you ever play Star Control, you may not have had interest in fun much, but... So you've got those. If you want those, I recommend downloading them. They are on the mod portal, and they are super rad. I like to have them set so whenever a ship gets a launch signal, it plays the sound effects. So, as an example of what happens, let's just... this will launch when this is full, so... It unfortunately does play twice with bigger ships. You've never heard of Star Control 2? Well, it is a fantastic game that is absolutely brilliant. It is a space RPG with all the combat being like arcadey controls. It is a free-to-play game. The only warning I have is a bit of an older game. Star Control 2 or Urquan Masters, that's where you go. There is also Star Control Origins. Yeah, it's not great. There's also Star Control 3. It's bad. It's about 100 years old. It absolutely is. It is a really fantastic game. The only downside of it, I would say, is that it is an RPG that is timed. So you can actually lose it. Because, oh, you didn't solve the mystery fast enough. And that is a pretty heinous crime, if you ask me, for an RPG. Where's my significant data? It is timed, but the time will be quite long. It is quite long. I've never lost it due to time, but I know someone who has, and boy, were they a salty, salty boy. Finished it just in time. Yikes. Oh, why are we having shortages of space 3? That shouldn't be the case. Probably because they need more speed modules. Okay, just check more speed modules in them. And these also seem to be going slow. No, it's not too long. It is a very fantastic game. I always want to warn people about time. I know people say, oh, it's not too bad, but if you are not good at the arcade combat system, which the friend that I had that was playing it, he was pretty bad at it. He was pretty much having to repair most times. That is true. We can't raid T-Hacks while he's here. The schism? No, the dynamic has been broken. That's alright. We'll raid T-Hacks another time. But yeah, he was having to repair, like, and replenish his crew, like, almost every fight. And so he was having to spend a lot of time getting RUs, resource units, and then eventually things started going badly. You know, the game does vaguely warn you about this happening, but... Oh, goodness. What's happening with the flooding? Have you got some rain issues where you live, T-Hacks? Well, I hope it all gets sorted for you soon. Oh, look, yeah, I used to play the melee combat against my dad, because we used to play Star Control 1. With Star Control 1 was most of the ships that were in Star Control 2. There were a few others, and there's a lot of, like, basically half the number of ships. But we used to play the tactical game of that, which is like a really interesting two-player strategy game. And yeah, we used to play that a lot, and I used to always play the hierarchy, so, you know, the Urquan, and my father always used to play the Alliance. I don't know why we never swapped. We just never did. A game of strategy coming down to who clicks fastest, that's not a game of strategy anymore, if you ask me. Are we still getting ships in? We are, good. But yeah, so we always used to play it that way, and there was like a really interesting like counterplay that we had. And yeah, it was just a really fun time. It was a fun memory of my childhood. Then Star Control 2 came out and it was like, oh, this is also an RPG now, which is, you know, a bit confusing, but a very good game. Okay, we're at 20% of the factory science, factory spaceship science, and that's the Spathy ship leaving. Off to go get more methane, I believe. Where it usually goes. And why do we not have more Naquium chips? Okay. Ran out of gammas. Shouldn't have run out of gammas. Got plenty of gammas. What are you bitching about? Get to work. Stop being lazy. I'm just waiting for it to grab some gammas so I can be sure that it's actually working. Wait, gammas? None of those are gammas. How long has it been wrong like this? The answer is since the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've never had gammas. Like, ever. Oh, wow. Wow. Holy crap. This machine has been running for a long time. Never had gammas. Never. Never once. Never once had gammas. My goodness. This is a new level of bullshit. Thomas had never seen such bullshit. Okay, anyway. That's a fun new revelation today. Fallout, Mass Effect, and Stellaris were inspired by Star Control. I could sort of... Star Control 2. Star Control 2 is the game that is fantastic. Like, Star Control 1 was fine. Star Control 2 is amazing. Star Control 3 is disappointing. Yeah. I could see Mass Effect and Stellaris for different reasons. Fallout would be an interesting one, but are we talking about like the original Fallout? Not Fallout 3, I would assume. Wow, how long was that wrong for? I mean, since I created it, because it clearly had space for 5, and it needed 6. Yeah. I mean, original Fallout, I could see how that works, because the original Fallout is very, like, cause and effect with things. And Star Control, you know, even after playing it like a couple of times, there is just little interactions that you may not be aware of. It's a very good, very, very good game. We need a lot more significant data. But yeah, look, if you want to play a older retro game that is really cool, has honestly, and I'm not even being, I'm not exaggerating when I say this, it is the literal best alien design I've ever seen in my life. I have been playing games for like 30 years, okay? And it is the best alien design I've ever seen. And it is quirky, it is funny, it is scary, it is all the things you want to see in a game. And it is just, it is so good. And you can be like, well, obviously he's joking. Like, no, I played this game like years and years ago, and I still think a lot about the alien. Happy campers. Oh, the less I think about the bloody oars, the happier I am. I still think so much about that game. I finished it like 4 times, and I still think so much about the different alien races. Just every race is its own level of unique. They've all got their own level of, it's not all grimdark. And this is the thing I love about Star Control 2. It's not this grimdark game, like, 'cause it is a war. It is a war of extinction. It is bad shit happening. But they do the thing where they occasionally make you laugh. They make you laugh about things that are very, very funny. And they make you love these races. Even the scary races have things that are slightly amusing about them. Kind of like reality. Yeah, a little bit, I suppose. There is funny things. Ooh. Oh, because damned. I threw all that stuff away. But there was just funny little bits here and there. Just asking a race about their world history, and they tell you, and you just have that, like, that eyebrow just slowly goes higher and higher as you're like, you what? And then what did your race do? What? Okay, that does make sense, but and then they acknowledge the fact that what they just said was very kind of stupid, but it's what happened for them. And it's I don't really want to go too much into the stories that they tell because I don't even know where to start. Um, because the game is really worth playing to experience, like, to hear these stories with amazing voice acting. Their voice acting is amazing. Ah, such a good game. Look, I mean, if you've got like a week off, if you got a week off and you go, there's nothing for me to play, download Earthquake Masters. Okay, it is a free to download game, and I know whatever, money is money, who gives a shit, right? But it is a free to download game. It is quite old, but it is, yeah, the install is not big. Awesome. And look, if you don't like it, and that's okay, one, it didn't cost you anything, and two, I mean, you will have experienced at least part of that world. And even if you don't like it, I mean, experiencing even part of that world is kind of wonderful. I don't want to tell you where, like, you start finding some of the fun stories. Urquan Master, sorry, I keep saying Star Control 2 because that's what it's called, but you know what I mean. It's just, there's so much to love about it. No, the installer is 2.1, 2.2, then it downloads after that. Although the original game, like, look, this is how old this game was. It had a disc version and it had a CD copy. Like, because it had both, because maybe you didn't have a CD-ROM drive yet. Because that's a literal thing that could happen for some people. Oh wait, it does have a... I don't think it didn't. Oh, it did have that. Oh gosh. Look, 3RU Are you? I don't know quite how to go with your name. I hope you enjoy it. I legitimately do, because it is. There's a few games in my life that there is also the high-res mod with upscale graphics. There is, but you know, it's up to you. I mean, if you found the game, you've probably found that as well. It's a weird recommendation, but it is one that anyone who's played the game usually speaks very, very highly of it. Are you? Okay. And if you don't play it, that's fine too, but, you know, let my enthusiasm mean something. Oh, God. The inches that I use. 5 plus 6, that is 11, plus another... Oh no, it's 6 plus 6, that's 12. That's 24 engines, okay. It is more compact. No, no, I didn't design this one. Goodness gracious, no. This is Valdak's engine. I'm not going to use it, I'm just looking at it. So it sort of connects that way. Goodness, does this look like an engine I could design? Actually probably works pretty well too. This almost looks like an engine you could actually use. But I'm not going to use it because it's not my engine design, and it would be weird to, at this point. Yeah, I think engines work kind of weird that they can, like, they have decreased efficiency. But I'm not wanting to use a blueprint at this stage, but it's a cool design. I really like the design Valdak. I just wouldn't feel right winning with it. So unfortunately that does mean we do need to wait for 75% more science. Can we go and steal, like, someone else's significant data? Sure we can. Wait, isn't it supposed to have stuff attached to it? Probably. Yeah, it's from here. Why do you not have your reflectory bits? You should have your reflectory bits. I did see that, yeah. That was interesting. Oh, we're just not making any. Is that how it works? We just don't want any anymore? Is that... We ran out of cryonite. Oh god, is the planet still kinda screwed? Ah. Scrooge McDuck, absolutely. So wait, does this engine have 100% efficiency? Because it only counts for the middle? Is that how that works? My ship has 25 engines, yours has 24. However, these engines aren't all have 100% efficiency. Interesting. So that design would actually work. This is why I probably didn't want to see it, because now I'm just like, I could just make that. I could just copy that, but I'm like, no. But at the same time, I've only got 20 minutes left in the stream. That's all right. We'll absolutely get this finished for the next stream. That doesn't mean we will not be starting. So I do want to talk about what I'm doing for the next stream, just for those who are here, just so that way you can be absolutely horrified with the plan. So the plan for the next project after space exploration, we're not doing the secret ending, is I'm going to be running a blood belt system. And the idea is we're going to be running one belt that runs in loops. Very, like, lots of loops, but one belt. Everything goes in the same belt. And the theory is we're going to be constantly monitoring what's in the loops so that way it doesn't, like, oversaturate anything. That is our plan for the next run. Yeah, it's going to be a sushi base. We are going to be running base Factorio. And I honestly do not know if it's going to work. You made a system for that? Well, that's awesome. But I'm going to give it a go, and it's going to be very painful because, honestly, if you've seen how this ship's designed and thought, geez, he could have designed it better than that. Oh, wait till I've got a sushi base. And I guarantee it should have been run better than that. But yeah. Copy and make it concave rather than convex. Yeah, that's true. Might work only if you use the lower volume items. Look, I mean, honestly, I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know at all. But the important thing is I'm going to try it, and I'm looking forward to it. It's going to work. Intertooth did the sushi base. Yeah, but is Intertooth as well designing at factories as me? You know, I'm pretty shit at designing factories. Doable, sure, but I don't think it's going to be very quick or efficient. So that's what I'm planning on doing next, but that won't be today, and it won't be on the Monday stream because this is not going to bloody end just yet. But that's okay. Okay, we may have just put too much water into the system. That's okay. Interlove's passer makes very non-standard bases. Okay, well, we'll see how that goes. For now, as much as I would love to copy that design, I'm going to be a good cat and not do it. See what you mean, though. That would probably work a lot better, and we'll probably get it done now, but I wouldn't feel right if I just copied a design. I want to, but it wouldn't feel like my win. And this is the time where I'm going to put my foot down and go, no, I'm going to be a stubborn child. I want to do it. Like that child with a balloon. I want to pop the balloon, but I'm scared because everyone's yelling at me. Okay. Let's go steal some significant data. Is speed something like thrust over area? Something, I don't think it's area. I think it's whatever is the most of the integrity usage. So, ironically enough, if I add more... New plan. These engines are not running at 100% efficiency. We know that. What if instead we took these engines away, put them down here? That extra efficiency would need to protect them somehow, of course, but we can do that. And did it that way. Okay. This is a new plan. I don't know how well it's going to work, but we're going to give it a go. We are going to have problems with things. That's okay. I've had problems with things my whole life. So we are going to have some interesting problems with this, of course, but that's okay. Which means the base is... the ship is going to be very wide. That's just what's going to happen. But we can also probably reduce this. does that give me extra integrity? Because that is really what our big struggle is. 2866. Wait, 44. Okay. I don't know where those guys are going. Oh, they're going off there. So now we can add 4 more engines to this side and then protect them somehow. That's going to be the big trick. 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Sure, why not? I know, I know. I'm aware. But then we do this. The USS Abomination. I accept that name. That's what they used to call me in high school. No, it's not. Maybe they should have. I'm not American, so that's probably not a good reason to call me that. Yeah, I don't think that's actually really going to help. Because now we need more shields. Actually, let's cut that out. Alright, so. Unstable. How dare you call me unstable? Oh, I've messed up my streamline again. That's probably going to hurt. Why are we unstable? Also. Where are we unstable? Probably there. Yeah, I did have a second row of engines, but they didn't. They were having 66% efficiency, so it wasn't working. Which is why I'm doing this now. I'm trying to figure out where it doesn't have walls. Everything should be fine. Engine needs speed hole. I don't think there's enough room for that. First row should have 1 tile gap between them. Second... What? I don't understand. Sorry. Sorry, right now I'm trying to figure out why it's saying it's not working. Oh, it's here. Really? Was that it? Gosh. That was it. There's no way in hell that's going to fit. Actually, never mind. Clearly we're fine. Turns out rocket science is actually hard. Yeah, well, it's not brain surgery. I love that Michelin Web sketch. don't know if you've seen it. The guy just goes to every one at the party and it's like, what do you do? And they, oh, I'm a tax accountant. Oh, well, someone goes, what do you do? And it's like, I'm a brain surgeon. It's, oh, okay. And what do you do? I do tax accounting. And they go, oh, it's not exactly brain surgery, is it? And it's just like such a snarky thing to say just to everyone. And finally he meets a rocket science. And it's like, oh, I'm a rocket scientist. What do you do? I'm a brain surgeon. Oh, it's not exactly rocket science, is it? It's just so good times. Mitchell and Webb, it's good times. It's a good show. Okay, so let's read that thing again. First row should have one tile gap between them. So what if I put a one tile gap between these so it'd have full efficiency? I'll believe that when I see it. It's not rocket surgery. I always love it's not rocket surgery. That's good. Well, actually, let's just try this. Oh yeah. And remove tiles, yeah, absolutely. The Hubble mission was rocket surgery. Absolutely it was. Okay. Well look, we're gonna launch this and see what happens. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of a test flight. We're just gonna go to Kamar. $72. Not 100. Oh, hang on. So if they were close together, hang on, I'll read that in just a moment. Do not fret. No, they're still at 72. With what power? I mean, do they need power? They need power, okay. Bold strategy.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Thank you for following Scale the Summit. Really appreciate it. Yeah, that's not really helping. They're still going at 972. So what have I missed? The spot where you have one wall, that's where the middle of engine and row 2 goes. I don't know if that's actually helped, I'm afraid. I may not be understanding this. That's alright. I'm just going to keep going with what I was going with. Because that was having engines. Okay, so they need power. That's a very bold statement of you, and I think it's quite rude that we'd consider power. No, I'm joking, of course. Power. It's gonna have a power line just running straight through the outside of the ship. That's... Oh yeah, I know that design. I just don't know if I'm gonna do that, because now it just feels like I'm kind of cheating by just copying someone's design, which I haven't been doing all game, and it'd be weird to do it like right at the end. I feel like I'd be stealing it away from myself at this point. I'm sure you understand. That power line is causing a bit of problems. Ain't gonna fit nowhere, unless... Better put it... Yeah. We can move that back one. Wait, what? More walls equals more... What? I'm so confused. 5.5. 4.75. Adding more walls decreases hull stress. I suppose I can see that logic. Adding walls? No, then it just goes to... Why? So it's 5.75, and then it increases again. Maybe. Six 6.75. It's weird to be doing this right at the end of the game when, like, by now I should have worked out these mechanics. Clearly, I have not. Okay, it's time for another speed hole. No, that just made things worse again. It's never been a problem before. Like, I've never had to, like, work on the last little couple of points. Right now I'm just being really... Yeah, Seif doesn't know how it works. That's probably more correct. I've never actually had to be fighting this before, except for right now. Because usually I have, like, like 100 points to spare. Right now, I am just, like, absolutely... could be a bit of both. I would say it's more me than the game at this point. How's my science going, by the way? Not great. No, it's kind of collapsed again. Okay. Let's get rid of the X's, I suppose. Which is Z, I believe. No, I believe this is more of a Seif thing than anything else. Oh, wait, did I actually improve anything when I was doing this? 7.75? No. I don't think I did. Oh, wait, I got an idea. What if we picked up something that wasn't really needed? Say, this accumulator. Oh. Okay, we're back in business. Now the problem is going to be pretty obvious to everyone who's glancing. There is no way in hell this ship can be protected like this. Yeah. It goes fast. It may even go faster than any ship before it. But it is going to keep crapping. It is going to keep collapsing because it doesn't have enough shields. Okay. Maybe we could find more shields for it. Oh, that's a big rock. Look at that big rock. Damn. I'm gonna hit that rock. I'm not. Can't even hit that rock. Rude. Ugh, okay. Made a picture in Google Sheets, picture in Discord. Okay, let's have a look at the Discord. Oh, yeah, I understand that. Oh, like straight lines. Well, that was a fine how do you do by that rock. Anyway, this is why this design is bad. We already knew this design was bad. Thank you, Rock, for reminding me. I thought that rock was going to go straight through the shields. It didn't. Very proud of that rock. Very restrained rock. Okay. It's the speed holes that make me smile every time I see it. Just these big holes in the ship. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. And then we could probably fit. Okay, so let's do that with this side, because this side is an absolute mess. So we can tidy that up a bit. That'd be nice. If, for instance, we go like this for now. Like that, and then we have like that. No. Like that. And then we have another one down here. So like that. The prevailing theory is that we'll consider as full engines. That's slightly in the wrong place. Let's go one more. All right. What am I ship? Oh. Okay. Kind of freaking out there. Calm the hell down, guys. So something like that would get more engines in a potentially smaller space. Yeah, that wouldn't be too hard to sort out, actually. The only question is whether the integrity would hold. Anyway, we probably need to double check my arcospheres because they are crapping out. Oh, look, the phi's. Phi's are always a bit of a problem, aren't they? Okay. So that would allow. So these would go at 100%, you reckon? Well, I mean, it's the only one way to know for sure is to. Okay. Then we'll move that down to here. Or down to right there. Then put that. Okay. Slightly in the wrong place. That's okay. They'll do 99%. That's good enough. Maybe. What I'm worried about is whether I'll actually still have the integrity for them. Because that is going to be the problem. That little bit there. That is a lot of integrity wastage. And that is the part where we actually probably will fail. The integrity is everything at this point. But, I mean, look, let's give it a go. We've got nothing to lose. It's not like this part was hard to design. So if we just do it a couple of times. Oh, 30% of the unoccupied space doesn't count towards integrity? Maybe. Maybe that's going to help. I mean, I guess we can also, if that works, we can also get rid of other stuff. Oh. Just stop. Just stop, guy. Just stop. Oh, wait. I see what we've done wrong there. We want to do this. See, if we just copied that blueprint properly. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I forget about that though all the time. Okay. Tiles. We got some extra flooring there that doesn't really need to be there. So how many engines do we have here? 17. If we just do this for the moment. First off, is this acceptable? I feel like the answer is going to be no, but you know what? Let's just... We're learning. We're learning on the very last ship of the game, guys. I don't know when you typically learn, but this is when I learn. Right at the end. This is why I never did well in school. Because if you... there was an exam once, it was an open book exam, and I didn't know how to do one of the questions, so I just sort of learned at that moment. I learned it, I did a couple of test questions, and then I did it, and I double checked it off another test question. I was like, yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, so how many engines was that? That is 17. Now we had, what, 25 engines? I feel like... I feel like they should actually be moved one closer. The one in the middle should be... Oh no, I think that's right. Like that. I have 3 lines. Maybe. Good question. I feel, though, this might have broken us. So we have 25 engines, which is the same amount. But what is my integrity? And I think it's going to be way higher than 3,000. Oh. Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, then, let's take these engines out. Don't worry about those 0G holes. We're not... Right side? Oh, we're not done yet. I didn't see what you're saying, though. They're going to do one more layer. Okay, and then we need to, like, double shield it, I suppose. Actually, first off, let's just check the integrity. Oh no, that's doomed us. That last little bit was too much. Yeah, but I don't think that's... I'm just confused of why that... Oops. Yeah, things are broken, I understand. The hell is breaking? Moriyama, that's normal. Wait, why the hell was it working before and now it's not working anymore? Or maybe it was never fine and I just thought it was. It wasn't working? Wasn't it? Oh yeah, but I mean... Oh, it wasn't counting that. Okay. No, that's way more now though. That's the problem. This is what I was afraid of. And also now it's really skew whiff, but that's fine. And also science has not been happening at all recently, which is not great. Why is science not happening? Oh, that's right. I was meaning to steal significant data, but then I didn't. You guys don't need significant data, do you? I don't think you do. No, you don't need any of that. I acknowledge all the robots chasing me. I just don't care. Okay, so that should allow a few things happening, hopefully. It does put us back in the same position that we just do not have enough structural integrity. And I don't think there's any way of getting past that problem without actually just researching it. We've tried a few different ways, they all sort of end the same problem. When I'm going to get a real cat and stop lying to the stream, I've never lied to the stream about a cat, Wes. I have no cat, I don't know. Probably, eventually, maybe, one day, I don't know. At no point did I say I had a real cat, Wes. Also, welcome. Because I want to have a cat doesn't mean I'm going to get one. It's not how life works sometimes. Besides, if I had a cat, it'd be up to its own business where it turned up on the stream. Are we supposed to be making Cryonite slush? Whatever the heck it's called. Yeah, we are. It's just none of it goes this way? Is that what I'm hearing? Just none of the slush goes the way I need it to go? Okay. I mean, that's fair on both counts, I imagine. Alright, I'll go ask Panda. I'll go ask her the question. Just a second. Wait, what are you asking her? When there'll be a cat in the house? Okay, sure. Just a sec. Alright, I've returned. She said someday soon, maybe, I don't know. So, I I don't know, I wasn't aware that we were getting a cat, apparently, one day. First I've heard of it, but cool. Why is that not going out that way? Weird. Anyway. Aw, the cat rebooted his computer, that's adorable. I love it. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I don't have a cat though, so I can't really do that, and it's all good. It's all good, man. Okay, my science is at 28%. What is slowing down my science now? Lack of data stuff, bullshit things. I really did want to be done with this today, and for a moment there I thought I was going to be done like really early on. Oh god. That did not happen. You know what? I think it's fine. Not feline that? Oh, okay, you got me on that one. I thought I was going to be done, but no. I am wrong. And sometimes that happens. Sometimes I'm wrong. It happens a lot, actually. That's okay. EPP? Let's try something. Eh, didn't really help. Pepperoni pineapple pizza. Huh, I've never had pepperoni on a pineapple pizza. Seems neat. Look, you know what? Let's try something. Let's just try something. If we just drop a few engines, they are all running at 100%, so maybe, or at least in theory, unless Veldek has lied to me. I don't think he has, though. I don't think Veldek would knowingly lie to me. I trust him. Okay. Was that? That's fine. Some areas are unstable and will disconnect. Well, that's their problem, not mine. Every 2 space, you have the put 2 engines there. Gosh, this engine talk is just absolutely blowing my mind. Everyone's like, "Yeah, you could do this, you could do that." I don't understand anything. I feel like despite having so many hours in this mod, I'm just such an idiot. I'm not a rocket surgeon, that's true. Alright, we're gonna do an integrity check. Oh gosh, there's that little bit there. Okay, so we're gonna try and fly this ship. This will be the last thing we do tonight. If it works, if it doesn't matter. If it does work, then great, we're done. I'm also playing in streaming. It does make things, yeah, it's the backseat driver thing, and I'm usually fine with it. It's just a little bit confusing when I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we're gonna turn those all on. I think the problem is still we're not gonna have enough power. We've played this game before, guys. God, Ash. Also, go back to novice real quick. Because we don't actually have the things we need to actually finish the game. Which is not going to help. But yeah, I think we are going to run out of power. And that's not really a new revelation. I like how we don't have any doors, we just use squeak through to just walk out through the engines. Usually that kills people. We need... I'm going to take like 2 stacks of those, I don't care. Yeah, playing and streaming is always a weird thing where people can just be like, people who've never played and streamed at the same time don't understand like the thing where you just watch someone freak out and go, I don't know what to do, and it's just like literally on the screen. Because you're trying to be entertaining, trying being the optimal word here. The optimal word here. Whether you're actually entertaining or not, another question, but I didn't actually see. Are these all at 100%? They are. It is a little bit taxing, and it is very easy to make a mistake, and you've got to try and not get in your own head, which, you know, usually people are cool about it, but then every now and then you get someone who just you're not cool with for whatever reason, and that kind of makes things difficult. Talking about your thoughts, trying to come up with a story, trying to not sound like an absolute idiot. What the fuck just got hit? Something just got hit. Where? Oh, over there, huh? Well, the right engine doesn't matter so much. Oh yeah, that doesn't have power, you're right. I think it needs power. Okay. That also makes me think that this probably needs a shield of its own, which is probably the part that's going to make sure it's got no hull stress. Actually, maybe. We need to go a little bit further along. But honestly, I just don't see us finishing the mod tonight. If this trip works, then we're finishing the mod tonight. If it doesn't, then that's it. We call it a day, and that's fine. Sometimes you gotta acknowledge that you can't stay up all night trying to fix one thing. Those people are called losers. I am joking, of course. Okay, We remove a Naquium accumulator. Will that help us? Okay, what if we did this? Would that help us? Yes. Engage. That engine's too close on top of one of the others, but that's alright. Sections of disconnecting start to repeat. Oh, okay, that shouldn't even be there. Get rid of that. Oh, might this gets 250? No, because once it gets to about 230, then it starts requiring extra power, and that's where it all collapses again. Like power, we just need an extra reactor, I think. We've got the everything for it, we just need to have an extra turbine generator, and we don't have the space for that. We just don't. So can we have a look at the power, figure out if there's any way to... I probably should head to bed, but hey look, we'll find out what happens after the ship does its next proper dash. Once it leaves Calidus, then we actually do see what it's looking like. So we'll be going to bed probably in the next little while, but that's okay. We have a lot of shields on the front though. To be fair, that's probably where most of them are hitting, so it does make sense. The extra shields on the back, that's been a good idea. I like that. That is also doing the wrong thing currently. Alright, let's see how fast this ship goes before it craps out completely. I think 230 is going to be where it is at, because I don't think it has enough power. Okay, it's revving up its engine. It's going at its top speed now. 150. 160. 180. 185. 190. 187. Okay, so where is the problem? Is it still power? Yeah. It's not even generating 6 gigajoules. Why not? These, is it? Oh, it might be those. Let's see. Can't get rid of the steam fast enough. That would probably be causing a problem. How are we doing for power? Yeah, we're doing a little bit better. Speed 217. Still not getting rid of the steam fast enough. It's almost looking like it's doing it. 217 looks like it's the top that we get though. I think we actually legitimately need to have more of the condensed turbines because these things aren't quite running at their maximum capacity. Alright, well you know what, we are done here for today. Thank you everyone very much for watching. I really appreciate having you all here. If you've enjoyed today, this has not exactly been the most entertaining stream I've done in a while, I'm sorry. I can't exactly promise the next one's going to be entertaining either. But if you've enjoyed today, do consider giving a follow. I would really appreciate it. And oh god, a rock just came in. We had a new rock friend join us today. But yeah, so we are going to continue to try and finish this next stream that will be on Monday. If you are already following, thank you very much. I really appreciate having you here as always. You can also subscribe if you do so wish, but that is all good. If you don't, I will continue streaming regardless. Just not right now. What else? So you can also go and find old episodes of this on youtube.com/SeiferKatt. That is where I post all these old episodes. So if you are not able to be here for that time, that's all good. There will be ways to watch it other times. Just on your own, just when you feel like it, really. My ship is apparently disconnected somewhere. That's wonderful. That's the sort of news I love to see. I don't know where. It has been a rough day. Let me just tell you that much. The entire ship is disconnected. Well, that's probably wrong. Anyway, whatever. I'll figure it out next time. Corner of the speed hole. Oh, you're right. Look at that. Thank you. But yeah. So it's been a bit of a weird session, but hopefully in the next few days I will start a new stream, which will be a spaghetti belt of a blood belt, or sushi belt as people like to call it. So that should be entertaining. It should be full of mess and construction, and that'll be good because there's been a lot of that at Factorio lately. But we hope to get this finished on Monday, and hopefully it won't be a long stream, but we'll see what happens. Meh. Anyway, thank you everyone. We're gonna do one more streaming. Oh, don't do that to me, Veldak. We're gonna be done before that, hopefully. Once we get Factories 5 up, we get another turbine generator and more power and steam, and that'll be good. That's what's gonna happen. Maybe. Doesn't seem like it's getting through the steam fast enough. That's the problem. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see everyone later. Take care.